Previously on Wild West, The Reckoning. The Spirit Chasers, after a long battle against the Orc invasion of Gatetown / Glacier Break, in the aftermath, determined some of them to help lay the dead to rest, assist with reconstruction efforts. They went and met with the king, learned of their reward, except for Jarvis because he was too busy working on his arm. But the king didn't know that. He just assumed he was helping with the reconstruction effort. You discovered that essentially, beyond a citizenship, that you were also granted a discount on an item of your choice from one of the services that their kingdom is able to provide. And you also found out that Marcus had made a deal for some property to be able to build a church here. And as the day sort of winded down after your meeting with the king and going to see what Marcus was up to, all of a sudden there was some screaming from Jarvis, some crazy hoo-ha, for he had finally completed his arm, the God Hand, aka the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And it seemed as if it was fucking with his gray matter and granting him visions. And he asked Marcus to check him out. And Marcus kind of didn't really have an idea. And I believe that is where we're picking up. It's effectively going into the night of... what day is it now? I had posted the date. It's going into Tuesday night. And I believe you guys had all collectively said that you wanted to take a few days. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think Bruce and I wanted to take a few days, in Austin or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Jarvis wanted to finish his arm here.
Well, Jarvis has finished the arm, so if you guys are in fact looking to venture...
Well, it was still morning last time, so I would have spent the rest of the day helping with fixing the gate or the drawbridge. Do a few fabricates.
We do still have those contracts that are near-ish by to Glacier Break.
Could also do those. Those are an option.
That might take a bit, though. And we should have all of us there for that.
Dan, do you want to take care of them first?
I mean, it's Aaron and Bruce that seem to be...
I mean, I'd like to pick up something in Austin that can help me fight better. So that I mean that's my apprehension, but I don't mind if we just go into it.
Yeah.
It's we can get back really easy, right? You just cast the spell and we're back.
Easy, yes. Easy, yes. Cheap, not so much, but easy, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go there and then come back just to go back there for downtime. So if we're gonna kill these little monsters, let's do it.
What do you need to bring?
What do I need
I need
to
to find materials.
I need to grab some armor that I had commissioned.
Right.
And so why are you across the room?
Because I'm making myself dinner.
He's currently cooking the giant chicken that's in front of the broken anvil.
God damn it, that's a tree!
Man, that's one big
That is
chicken.
a giant turkey, and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, actually, it's a toad.
We got plenty of money now, so we probably... It shouldn't be too bad just to dish out 100 gold for there and back.
Was it 200?
It's 50 per cast.
Oh, okay.
So 100 gold for there and back.
Yeah.
Got it. You know what? We could just kill those guys while we're here.
There's still some guys.
Yeah.
Well, frost salamanders and a wormling, red wormling.
Ooh.
Now, do we want to check out the Wormling because it's interesting, or do we want to do the Frost Salamanders because they're a nuisance?
The frost salamanders are on the way to the wormling.
There we go.
Also, both.
In order.
And then I guess we can, after that, go back to Austin, take care of the Oni, and then take the train back from Corpus Christi to Austin, get any last minute preparations, go to San Francisco, and deal with the hags.
Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
we
Wait,
gotta
do
tell
we-
one of them hi.
Do we have all the stuff for that? Yeah.
Yeah, we got the portal device. We just need to activate it and throw a rock at the portal.
Baby, throw a rock at the portal.
And
Sure,
fight
can
whatever
How long
comes
it
out.
stay open?
Wait, what?
Did he say anything about how long the portal should stay open?
That's something we can ask the doc when we're back in Austin. We'll add that to the
Wait,
list
what do you
of
mean
things we
fight
need
whatever
to...
comes out?
Anton, I don't know what you're saying when I'm talking.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Fight. What do you mean fight whatever comes out?
I mean, it's a reckoning portal, right?
Anything could come out.
Anything can come out from what I know. I mean, I came
Oh.
out of one.
Last time it was the giant, so maybe more people Ed knows will come out.
I mean, if we're lucky.
Oh yeah, Ed, did you go talk to those two stone giants that were helping out with the whole war thing?
They were a ways away. So I never got the chance to say hi.
Yeah.
I would say after everything died down, they would have come down into the city
Steak and rice.
to assist some things. So they're probably near the gate helping repair that.
They're acting like cranes right now.
Sort of, yeah.
Is either one of them one of the people who came from the portal?
Let's just say if you had gone over there earlier, which you would have been in the area to help bury people, because this is all technically the same day. Yeah, one of them is, as a matter of fact.
Wow.
And he would recognize you and say hello and almost drop what he was lifting, and then some of the dwarves would yell at him and he'd kind of apologize and pick it back up again.
Yeah, I mean, I won't keep you, but I mean, I'm glad you're, looks like you made it. Found some folks and are doing all right.
And he will, I have found some family. It is good.
Yeah, it sounds real good. We're gonna try and figure out what the hell is going on with you. Not you specifically, but people getting sent here. I don't know. They got a plan. I'm just figuring it out with them.
If you find a way home, let me know.
Will do.
And him and the other giant will just kind of go back to being cranes. Yeah, you got options.
Yeah.
All right, so we're packing up.
Oh, it's almost night, right? So we should probably wait till morning.
Yeah, stay the night and leave in the morning.
Sounds good.
How long does it take to get from to the city inside Glacier Break from Gate Town?
It's not crazy.
It's like 5-10 minutes. Maybe
Yeah.
15.
Then
15, 20
I'd go
minutes.
see if I can buy materials from the temple of the Mind Forged,
Okay.
if possible.
Yeah, I'll say easy enough. You You head back in there, and Progar will grab one of the guys who usually has that sort of stuff, and he'll just, how much do you want?
Do you have any jade dust? I need about 25 gold worth of it.
He'll sort of like open up a logbook, check it. Aye, we've got some.
And also some, yeah, I think that's it.
It's a bit rare, though. I have to ship it from the east, the far east. Though technically it's west from here. It'll cost you a bit more.
Does that make
Okay.
it more valuable though? He's getting more bang for his buck.
No, because I
That
mean,
part
like,
is
I don't
always
know.
weird.
I mean,
So
if you get ripped off, it doesn't make it more valuable.
no. So the best thing that I've seen for this, because I've seen the argument where people are like, oh, you could just what's that one? The one that affects the price.
Distort value.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could effectively distort value to make everyone think that a 300 GP diamond is only worth 1 gold. But
I'd like
yeah,
to distort
I mean,
value
if-
AO so I can cast this spell.
If your
with a
spell
cheaper diamond.
save DC is high enough,
If you could distort value AO and Mistra, sure.
well, yeah. This is the best answer I've heard is that it's the magical application that determines the value, not the other way around. The ability to use the gem as a magical component is the standard that determines the value. So, for the case of your spell, it's the grade required for the spell, but because it's harder for him to get, you're paying a little bit more. Not by much, though. You said 25 worth. He's going to tell you 35.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Out of curiosity, what's the jade dust for?
It's for a
Wouldn't you
secret
like
mouse
to
control
know?
that we'll use later.
I don't even know what it's for.
I know what it's for. I know what spell he's.
There's only 2 spells
Yeah,
that
there's
take
very
it.
few spells that need jade.
Imprisonment.
Well, I was curious because I was looking it up. The only thing that pops up for me is
Teleportation circle is a
Circle,
6th level spell.
What's a week that one?
Yeah,
Well,
you know
the only
those.
one
It's
that
This
that
comes up for-
chalks
economy
and rare.
sucks.
Yeah, this
What is
economy
it?
does
Chalks
suck.
and rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems.
Alright,
Now, I feel like
Revivify
if you're in the
actually a
Dwarven
7th
Kingdom, the
level
precious
spell
gems
now.
are easier to get.
well, the
Well-
only thing that comes up for me is magic
Not
mouse.
jade, but the.
Right. Well, the other
I've never
stuff,
gone to my plan.
the other stuff you've noticed that they seem to have more of an abundance of in the case of you needing it. But as he said, this came from the Far East, so it was harder
Yeah.
for them to get.
Very, very fair.
That's why I'm curious about the jade because
Stop worrying about it.
It's for a 9th level spell. It's for imprisonment. I mean, 7th level.
Yeah,
8th
Dylan
level, I
decided
don't
that
know.
that's the material component for this spell here.
okay.
You,
And only gay.
yeah, alongside the satellite phone.
I hate it because. Never mind. I just hate it. But yeah. So, and then he'll ask if there was anything else you needed.
That's a- Yeah, I'll buy some more teleportation circle stuff if they have it. The rare chalks and inks made with the gems.
Yeah, that's easy enough. That they seem to have quite a bit of, and he's just like, "How many trips do you foresee yourself making?"
Well, a lot, but for now, I'll just get 3 more castings of it.
Okay, and
So-
that's 150
It would be 150, so like 75 of each.
of each. Oh, of the. Okay, got you. Yeah, He's only going to charge you 75 for the 3 castings worth, and that's on me. It's my way of saying
Well.
thanks.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So only mark off 75 instead of 150. I don't think I did that right.
No, you.
There we go.
Yeah, you took off
That
way
makes a
too
lot
much.
more sense. I may have subtracted 750 the first time.
Very bad. Too much.
I'll
Alrighty.
make my way back to where we're sleeping for the night.
So before the morrow and your departing, is anyone else handling anything here in Gate Town?
Yeah, do you want a fist bump?
What? Always.
Fist bump with my new arm.
Yeah. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Up.
Bump.
Oh wow, it explodes. No!
No!
No, that's awesome. Excludes.
I got a vision.
You
I
do!
got it.
Ah,
It's a
shit.
vision. It's a vision of you fist bumping. You just did it. It's
Yo!
wild.
It's
A vision with my
what is
eyes that I
happening
see?
right now?
Or is it out of body
Actually,
experience,
you're-
third
you're-
person?
The
Fifth bumps?
vision is stuff that is happening around you about a fraction of a second after it's happened.
No, it's
Oh,
like
so
it's
true.
like the
It's
Helldivers
fun.
emote. It switches out a little bit further into a third person perspective to
Hey, nice.
Yeah. Oh, if we get a live chicken later, I want to show you something else I can do with it.
Might be
a
real soon enough.
live chicken.
Yes.
You realize that this thing, like, what do you think this thing can do?
Sips
It
soda.
doesn't. It's not
casually.
an all-powerful device.
It's like if I sacrifice enough chickens to it, I'll receive the penultimate vision.
If you
No,
sacrifice
no.
enough chickens, you get level 20, right?
Maybe
And chickens are level
Maybe.
0, or CR 0. So
you
no
get
chicken.
level 20, but the remaining 9 levels are in classes of my choice.
Okay. Are they 0, 0
No, I'm
XP or
joking.
0, 10 XP though, Beck? Because there's 2 CR zeros.
The regular 0.
The no XP 0.
Yeah.
Because commoners are 0, 10, I think.
I'll explain if we ever get a live chicken, and then you'll have a happy tummy as well.
Happy tummy.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, technically,
Did you invent Pepto Bismol?
No. I'll say this arm will do something to the chicken that will result in its death, and we'll make food out of it.
I see.
That just sounds like
I mean, I think Ed
cooking
can
a
do that
chicken
with
with
his
extra
fist. So.
steps.
yeah,
But I want to do it specifically with this arm.
that sounds like slavery with extra stuff.
Why make a chicken suffer when there's already dead chicken on the market?
I'm just saying if.
I mean, it's better
I'm not
fresh.
saying I want to.
He's
I'm
right
not,
about that
not
part.
saying I'm going to go out of my way to murder a chicken for this. But if we happen upon a live chicken, I would like my arm to do the work on it.
What if you do it to a frost salamander?
That may come sooner than the chicken.
Could you cook a frost salamander?
I'm sorry, I just saw the Patterson box off over to the side there.
To answer that question, let's go find out.
Who the fuck put that there? Fucking Patterson bucks.
Patterson.
I think Patterson put it there.
That was
Holy
not me. I can't select it. I think that was Bean.
Bless you.
That's good. That's a good one.
All right, so we rest and then salamander hunt leads into a possible small dragon hunt.
Yeah. All right. So you all head to bed. You get your long rest. And the sun rises on a new day. That day
Okay.
is Wednesday.
Kill quest for Ed.
My
Boring lore
dudes.
quest for Bruce and Aaron.
Yo. Should we roll one attack? Okay. Yeah, so are we talking like British dragons or like Chinese dragons?
I'm gonna find out.
To be honest, don't really know. Most of the dragons, well, the only dragon we've seen seem to have been of the English variety.
I guess I should have. I guess there was a third option there. There was also Komodo. That was also an option, I suppose.
We'll find out once we get there. How about that?
Bearded.
I mean,
It's also
I'm just
possible that
asking because
it's-
I haven't seen a dragon.
It's also possible that it's not a dragon at all, like those basilisk we fought.
Yeah, it
Well,
could
that's
just be a
true.
little worm. Maybe
I
it's
don't know, it
like
could be a
we didn't
fire-breathing
look at the
wyvern.
spelling.
Yeah.
But it's a
the
worm?
Contrix
We could
is
do some fish.
wormling. So what if it's like a really big earthworm?
Worm. That is maybe.
It could be. I
maybe
mean,
it's just a tiny.
I mean,
Let's
they
go
pulled
find
that
out. Let's go
tapeworm
find out.
out
How
of
about
someone
that?
that was like a couple meters long.
Jesus.
I mean, what we probably do we have to take the train? Glacier Break train?
There isn't a
have to?
train here.
No, I mean like the Glacier Break train.
Yeah,
The underground train.
Does that train tunnel go south too, Dylan?
Okay, hold on. Let me move you.
Because we're on the wrong side of the range for the contract. Because it's on the
You're on
other
the-
side of these mountains of us.
So we need to take a quick hop on the train in Glacier Break to the other end of Glacier Break, then head up the mountain.
I'm sorry, I said
The-
meter. That thing was 59 feet long. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, this is the frost salamander. This is the dragon, the wormling. So I guess the
Oh,
wormling's
we
on the
gotta-
way from the frost.
If we
salamander.
want to fucking cross the mountain range.
Yeah.
I mean, the king gave
Well,
us
technically-
access to more dwarven settlements within Glacier Break.
That is
Should we
true.
find out
all
if any
are
of them are
dwarves.
Oh yeah, maybe we do take underground public transit.
If it exists.
Yeah,
Also,
like he said,
Dylan,
we
how
had
well-
access to them, but we don't know where any of them are.
Let's
I'm
ask
just
them,
asking
hey,
around.
how's the subway system?
You can
Yeah,
ask.
we
Yeah,
should ask like, do we need to sign up for like the pass for it? It's like the 10th trip
Okay.
free.
Go get Metro
Flash
cards.
gas. Yeah, you need
Let's
to
go ask
register.
Bjorn. Bjorn probably
Ah,
knows.
fuck! I got 3. Ah, shit! I got 1 Metro card with $2. I got 1. Oh, fuck! That one's expired.
Quick question,
Look, if
Dylan.
you see a
How well did
turnstile,
I
just jump
s-
over it, Walter.
What?
I'm just gonna jump the turnstile. I'm not gonna pay.
Audio not is receiving. Okay.
Yeah, fuck the law, man.
That's a felony in
It's not
Glacier Break.
jumping the turnstile if you teleport past it.
Little do you know, they have anti-teleportation for hopping the turnstile.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
worded.
fucking feds.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard for them to do.
Man, they'll pay for that instead of making it free. Fuck the system, bro.
Yeah, let's go talk to Bjorn. He probably knows the best way to get to where we're going.
Where's Ed? Oh, Ed's all the way down here. What the fuck? Come
What
up
the hell?
here.
Freaking
Also,
Austin.
Get back there.
Dylan,
Yeah, what's up?
how well did I sleep?
How well did you sleep? You slept
Yes.
fine.
You'll let
Okay.
me
Does have
know
a
if something
power realm
happens.
in Brain.
Gross.
I
gross,
Yeah.
that's
forgot.
Fine.
He's the DM. He controls everything.
Look,
I know,
Anton,
but
Anton,
even the GM can forget.
trust me and let me cook.
Let me cook!
No, I'm only bringing it up because you probably have other things in your mind. That's all.
No, I wouldn't have forgotten. Don't worry about it. When it's time to worry, Oh, I'll make you. Yeah, it'll just be Jimmy in your dreams, just running circles around you, going, "Yeah."
Yeah.
What the fuck you doing here?
You try to wake up, you can't. He doesn't answer any of your questions. No. But yeah, you could easily. So you're gonna ask Bjorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you head on inside.
You're bothering me with this?
No. You get to him, and he's kind of moving a bunch of guys around. They're shipping out like what seems to be a big thing of liquor, the rolling barrels and whatnot. And he'll stop for a minute. Come on over. Hey lads, what can I do you
Yeah.
for?
Bjorn, if we were going south to, I'll take out the map and show them where on the map we're going. How would we get here from here other than walking? Is there a glacier break transit system that will take us there, or
Yeah, like I know we were given access to the new places.
like we know the one that goes to Great
Well, I
Salt
mean, we don't-
Lake because we've taken that one
Yeah.
before, but is there one that goes south?
Hey, the trains run to the south and to the north.
All right, is there a stop around here?
Well, so technically, we've laid claim to the whole mountain range. Things are a bit finicky within, we haven't pushed so far down into Mexico territory, and we're trying to sort of be respectful with the Republic. So we don't have any settlements below, and he'll like kind of show you on a map like this line down here. But around where you do put, he will mark. Do.
Oh, that's perfect. Actually, is that where Zareth is from? Because you said he was from one of the cities south of Glacier Break.
Aye, that's the only one south of Glacier Break. There's two to the north, though. Winter Deep's up in the Dominion. And, hold on. What did I call the other one? I had a name for it. It's in my notes here. Give me a second. Yeah, Winter Deep is to the north. The one all the way by Texas is... Where the fuck did I put this? I'm sorry. Stop! No, it's not. Where the fuck did I put this? I just saw it. Oh. That one is Dry Caverns. Winter Deep is to the north, and the other one, which is up over yonder. I didn't name that one. Well, piss on me. We'll say he says something now, and I'll figure it out later. But yeah, sure. It's piss on me. It's dwarvish for piss on me. No, I'm not gonna actually name it that. But yeah, and he goes, it'll bring you on down there. You guys are. How did you do this?
Runes.
That's good. That's amazing.
It's not actually translated. It's just a different font for the same letters.
All right. But yeah, so you could take a train to the south, if that's your destination. Dry
So we can
Caverns pops out over to the west, so you'll be on the western side of the mountains.
That's very convenient.
So we have to travel south to go north.
No, we're going south. We're going to these two places down here.
Yeah, and then we'll cut up.
Yeah, then we'll go back
Salamanders to do the wormlings.
That's what I'm saying. We got to go south to go north.
Sometimes to go south,
I mean, we're still going south to go south.
you got to go north.
Yeah, we're going further south to get the stuff that are south of us. By going,
Yeah, but we're still not going north of where we're starting.
yeah, we're not going net north.
So we were given like honorary citizenship and able to go to those places. Did we get like a ID card or something? I know
Yeah,
we
we
signed
did.
papers.
Oh, right. I knew I was
Does it come
forgetting
with a
something.
library card?
No, the Hrogar doesn't do library cards, but the temple is usually where you could find most of your reading. And he'll like reach into his satchel and he'll pull out what effectively looks like engraved steel plates,
Ooh.
and he'll hand to each of you.
Sick.
And it has your name up on the top in common English, and then under it in smaller in Dwarven runes, and then there's like a bunch of information on there in Dwarvish, and there's even like a little sort of like side profile of each of you that was very well etched into it.
I'm curious. For me, what's the image?
It's just a side profile of your face.
Okay, so it is me.
Yeah, no, it's you guys. Yeah, like you're not quite sure when they got the guy to do this, but like, yeah. Ed cuts a very intimidating side profile.
Is it like a picture or is it a drawing?
Oh, it's more of a drawing, like a coin.
Okay.
Okay, the only reason that sorry.
I can see the artist really struggled at not drawing a full beard on me.
Yeah, he tried with a little bit of the stubble, but yeah, he was gonna put the full one, and he's like, no, can't do that yet.
Speaking of reading though, how's those Song of Fire and Ice books going?
I'm on the second one. I haven't had a lot of time for reading since everything happened, but it's good.
Of course.
Have you read Jules Verne?
No.
I take out my copy of Journey to the Center of the Earth, which is in French.
Kind of looks at it and he's like, I don't read that language.
Yeah, it's French. This one hasn't been translated yet. Some of his earlier
They had a
books
couple
have
movies.
been.
Some really bad movies based off that book, and a couple good ones.
Well, that's unfortunate and also good.
I prefer 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
It's 20,000 leagues.
20,000. My bad. I honestly forgot. My bad. All right, so
Let's take the train. Thanks, Bjorn.
How long's the trip?
Sure,
Well, how long is the trip going to be?
Probably about a day and a half down.
Oh!
Maybe 2 days down.
so luckily tunneling underground, you can actually go somewhat straight line, more so than like how windy the overland ones are. anyway.
With that, if you went on foot, that'd take you about.
A week.
Well, yeah, because it's mountains. Yeah, longer. If it was in mountains, like 4 days. So yeah, probably a week. So about. Trains could go pretty fast. A day.
Gonna teach
Okay.
these dwarves about bullet trains.
Yeah, about a day or two.
I was actually thinking about something that uses the same properties as my gun.
Yeah, you know, if you use magnets, you can make a really fast train. Japan did it.
Let's see if I can beat him.
Anyways, what's the cost of tickets?
um.
We don't have cargo this time because we're not hauling a wagon.
Yeah.
How much does dwarven mass transit cost?
2 gold apiece.
Cool. Okay. Is anyone attempting to hop the turnstile?
I am minor illusioning a ticket in my hand.
2 gold.
It passes inspection.
There we go.
I've got a Prestidigit hoo-ha ticket in my hand.
It only lasts for 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's sleight of hand.
Well, it'll last for up to an hour.
No.
No, the object is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
No, what I'll do is yeah. I'll see Bruce do that. I'll try to do it. Be like, oh wait, and I'll buy a ticket.
Mine only lasts a minute, so I've gotta be quick. But I'll just keep casting it then, if that happens.
Okay. All right.
They think you have like some weird tick. You're just flicking your wrist constantly.
You know,
I use
spat.
magical. If we're all gonna fucking do this, I use magical tinkering to make an
Right.
unofficial ticket.
Wait, no. If I see a ticket, I'm performance of creationing a ticket into my hand.
Oh my
Cast
god.
fireball.
Yeah, is me and Ed the only ones that are actually paying for our tickets?
I can literally give you guys free tickets as well.
No!
With magical.
That's illegal!
I will pay. But just to flex.
I will pay because Jarvis would.
I will.
Anton would try to use magical tinkering to get a fake ticket, but not Jarvis. He would pay.
Walter will also pay for Bruce and Aaron without their knowledge.
He calls it a
and-
tip,
yeah, that'll
but he
show.
pays. Hey, Walter.
Mhm.
I might be able to do a thing so that if we ever make it up to like where you're from, I might be able to do a thing so that your parents can see like a recreation of your funeral, since they weren't
Oh.
able to be there.
Okay,
I
yeah.
know it's not the same, but
We got a major
little-
image for that.
A little reenactment.
we got programmed illusion.
How long does program illusion last?
Until dispelled.
Until dispelled.
Okay, how long
But you
can
can
the
do it
image
for-
last?
Oh my god,
Up
they
to
can
5
watch their
minutes of a
son's
performance.
funeral forever.
A performance of up to 5 minutes. No, but like
Right.
you could put it on Walter. We could put it on Walter's tombstone, and whenever someone like puts their hand on the tombstone, it replays it.
That's so fucked.
It's the future.
I was thinking you could do programmed illusion to, like, I don't know, make a movie.
I mean, if you chained them, you can make the trigger for
Yeah.
the second one for when the first one ends, and the third one for when the second one ends.
That would be lengthy as fuck to
And
try to set up.
expensive.
And expensive, yeah. Well, how
it's
expensive?
it's not expensive at all. The material is not consumed.
Oh, it's not consumed? Oh, I thought it was consumed.
Magic Mouse
Because-
material is consumed, but programmed illusions is not a consumed material. It just has a value to it, so you can't use your spell focus.
No, I was just.
I'll give the tickets to Bruce and Aaron.
What the hell is this?
It felt wrong. Like, yeah, you got away with it, but just in case something goes wrong, you never know. I paid for it.
So,
Don't worry about it.
so theoretically, with programmed illusion and a good amount of time, you could literally recreate any movie that you've seen for 25 gold pieces.
I mean, to the best of your memory of the movie.
Yeah, but still.
You could recreate your memory of the movie. Yes.
Make it better.
If we make it up to Walter's homeland before the month since San Francisco is over, I can make it perfectly.
Oh, that's even crazier.
But because of Keen Mind. But if it's outside of the month, it's just to the best of my memory of it.
What if you constantly rethink it? Does that refresh it?
So I could cast the spell so I can see and make the illusion, and then watch the illusion, and then I'd have seen it again, so it would restart the month timer.
So in theory, you
But then
could
you might
create
have
a sped up version of the month's past events, and then just show you that after every month, and just keep adding more.
Every 29 days.
Yeah, every 29 days, just keep adding to it.
I feel like it would be indecipherable.
Yeah, at a certain point, it would become impossible to know.
I mean, is Keen Mind the kind of thing where you can just thumb through a book and you remember all the pages, or do you have to actually look at it? That's the question about how Keen Mind works.
All right. Well, let's get on this train. And is that a badger?
Oh,
Say a
no.
badger?
It's a badger. Look at him.
There's no badger. What do you want about?
I think he's lost it.
Oh, God. I'm trying to do some freaking improv, but okay.
We're underground in a cave. Why would there be a
Tell me
badger?
a dwarf can't have a pet. You keep telling me a dwarf
Who
can't
have
have
a
a
pet
pet badger.
badger?
No, I'm seeing the
I-
badger too. I'm seeing it too. It's right there.
None of the
Yeah.
rest of you can see the badger, but for some reason they can distinctly see. Matter of fact, they could almost touch this badger.
I mean, if you're underground, you might see a badger mole, like in the TV show, but I don't think you'd see a badger.
This is an avatar.
Anyways, let's get on this damn train.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to teach the dwarves how to move Earth.
Yes,
It's not the badger moles to do.
the dwarves are going to be the first Earthbenders. The question
They would,
becomes
though.
who will be. They would be, yeah. Who would be the first Firebenders, though?
The dragons taught them, so it'd be the natives, since that's where Yellowstone is.
Yeah. The master would have taught them firebending. All right. Oh my God, the master.
Wait, no, the kobolds are around the dragons, so yeah, it would be the kobolds.
The kobolds are the first
Kobolds are
firebenders.
yeah.
We are sun warriors. All right.
We don't know
So
where the air bison are, though, so that's the next problem.
probably somewhere in the Himalayas. So you
Anyway,
guys get on the train, and compared to the one that cuts over to the other side, there's significantly less people on here. It mostly seems like dwarven merchants and a couple of guards, and a lot of the train cars are not for actual seating. It's mainly for luggage, not luggage. Sorry, right. And but during this day's worth of travel, you guys gonna be? Is anyone doing anything specific on the train? If not, I'll say you guys get down to I retconned it. Sandstone Hold.
Jarvis is generally curious. He's gonna do identify on his arm, see if anything new came up since its creation.
Before he does that, would you let us know that you're going to try that? Because I have something to help you.
Yeah, Jarvis will be like, "Hey guys, my arm's being kind of weird. I'm gonna see if it does anything, has anything different with it since it's been made."
I want to cast this on him.
Ooh,
From my banjo.
all of those apply to my arm, which is cool.
So if
yeah,
it
I
is
just
a charm or possession,
Okay.
Or frightened.
or frightened.
yeah.
Identify on my arm.
You cast Identify on it, and it still does what you had intended for it to do, to be able to cast Dispel Magic and Counterspell.
Identify does not
No.
identify curses.
I was about to say, so no identification on why it's still bound, why it's securely bound to my arm.
Yeah, it's like you said,
My arm socket.
identify curses.
No, you need more like a legend lore.
I don't think this thing's of legendary status just yet.
It doesn't have to be of legendary status. You just find out more if it is.
Oh, anyone got legend lore?
For my downtime, I'm gonna attempt to see if I can start practicing casting more than one spell a day.
I'll help Walter.
I also
I'll
help
give him some
because
pointers.
that would have taken some matter of seconds for my thing.
Specifically, it takes a minute.
Yeah.
Whatever happens.
That's still a matter of seconds.
Aaron's helped me. You can do other things.
Yeah, I'll try to like walk Walter through what I've found out.
Would you have found out? Okay, wait, sorry. So what were you trying to do?
I'm basically trying to increase my spell slot from 1 to 2.
Oh,
Still level
okay.
1 spells, but get a
Right.
second
Wait, just to clarify, you technically have one spell slot?
a singular spell slot, yes. But
Why
Walter
didn't you
learn-
tell me this?
He learned it through brute force.
Yeah, but
He
I
also
helped
learned
with
his
that
magic
through
for
magical
Power of
items.
He's
will.
technically not supposed to know spells.
Yeah, his class is not supposed to. The fact that he even has one is. But okay, so
I don't even have the spellcasting feature. I just can cast spells.
What's your spellcasting ability then?
Intelligence, because it's like wizard sort of.
The college education.
Well, he did. Yeah, he did get learned by a wizard.
He's
Okay.
being learned by a bard.
No, he's getting learned by
Sorry,
a bard.
troubadour.
And an artificer.
Yes, troubadour and
Just
a
Eric's helping
scientist.
me. You can do other things.
Yeah, a scientist. No, balladeer, not troubadour. Sorry.
And a balladeer. Yeah, if it's just Aaron, so you can make a Arcana check. I'll advantage. Oh, pretty high DC. God
I
damn
am a
it! I
great
just need to
teacher.
not speak.
I am the
need to not
best
speak.
teacher.
This guy.
So you begin. What would you be using as an example to teach him?
I can cast magic missile, speak with animals, and armor of Agathist.
Magic missile, speak with animals, and armor of Agathis. Yeah. So I'll like just be casting healing word, I guess. Since I need to do a first level spell, and I don't want to put people to sleep while showing him.
Right. Okay.
So I'll like while I'm telling him like how I've found to tap into the magic. I'll cast healing word a few times, I suppose. As
Okay.
part of like demonstrating.
So while the two of you are from a background that doesn't necessarily fully comprehend these things, you are a balladeer. and you do understand how to cast your spells now, but you're still from a world where this is all non-existent, so you don't know of the weave or like the intricate details of all that stuff. But you sort of
that's some
explained it to
wizard
him. Yeah, you could. I would imagine that the way Aaron essentially tries to explain this to Walter is like him describing the Force and telling him to reach out
No,
with it.
so see, Walter, you got this pool of mana, and you have a mana bar, but you can't really see it.
Okay.
And then like you gotta get to where you either have more mana that you can hold in your body, or where you don't use as much mana consumption when you cast something.
I don't think I can get more, but I think I can be smarter on how I use it.
Yeah, kind of like you gotta like you kind of. Do hoses exist? When did hoses be invented?
That's a great question. I don't actually know.
Almost invented hose and
They would
wind.
work. Hoses work because they technically had firemen, which technically used hoses to pump water through.
Yeah, I mean, like
First-
the hanging gardens
Oh,
used pipes that
The,
got
the
smaller
first
to make
verified
tunnels.
story of a hose comes from Holland in the 1600s.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
yeah,
have hoses.
you get a hose or a pipe or something, and if you make it smaller, sure the water's gonna go faster, but less is getting through at any time, any instant. So you just gotta kind of like limit it. You have to
Okay.
put a limiter on it. But you don't want limiters in your shower heads, then you just don't have any water pressure in the shower set.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he casts Armor of Agathis on himself, so you see his self get kind of crispy, frosty crispy, and then like he's still focusing and shoots off a magic missile that just hits like 3 cans that they had set up.
No, you can't target an object, unfortunately.
Just let this work, Bean.
Ooh, me, hit me.
Okay, yeah, I'm hitting Bruce 3 times.
Oh, that's why I had to cast the second heal. That's why I had to cast the third healing word.
Take
6 or 9.
9 damage.
Get 6 back.
I did it.
Hell yeah, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, neither of us really understand magic. That's why I was the perfect person to teach you, Walter.
Yeah.
Fucking taught him.
I don't think I can get any more out of it though. I think that might be my limit. Depends on what the voice in the sky says.
So, okay. So you find that you're able to cast the second spell. And when you say you hit Bruce with it?
He said he would be the target, so yeah.
Okay, so you hit Bruce with it, and then Ari heals him. But you find something interesting. Not only are you capable of the second spell, but you feel like if you tried, because Aaron's such a great teacher and you watched him do it a bunch, and you've also seen Marcus do it a bunch, that you would be able to cast Healing Word.
Oh, I'll add that to my list.
No, you're a healer now.
Yeah, now if something goes really bad, I can not mass healing word. I was trying mass healing word onto my sheet.
No.
I thought about trading out a spell for that.
It's a good one.
All right, Ed, if something goes horribly wrong, I can help you from a distance.
That's beautiful.
Just not too big of a distance.
Yeah, I think only 60 feet.
We could do 60 feet.
Eventually, your day of train ride path passeth.
Oh wait, I wanted to do something. on
Oh,
train.
sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
I would like to cast Sending on Mr. Let me get the name. Mr. Dallas Stoudenmeyer.
Ah,
Does he get
very
reception
well.
under the mountain?
You get reception under the mountain. Yes.
That's
Yeah, no
wild.
bars.
All right, let me figure out my words.
Yeah. If you pulled out your phone, you'd have no bars.
I have no bars even above ground though.
I know. I know. Say
Alright.
searching for service.
Bruce here. Very interested in butt loads. One word. Oh shit. Now I'm at 10. Shit. Interested in doing business. You can respond to this message. That's it.
Okay.
This textbook sending.
You broke back.
Uh, oh, that was great.
Accurate sending. Suspense is killing me.
Where did you get a bottle of Boundless coffee?
I got it out of the gotcha machine in Nianzuru.
Oh.
I just never had it set up as a thing until I saw you doing it.
I mean, if it rolls a 1, no coffee for an hour.
Let's see. Well, Mr. Summers, it's wonderful to hear back from you. Now, I understand it'll take time for you to arrive, but I think it would cut off around there.
God damn it!
Incredible.
And then you would wait a few seconds. Apologies. I look forward to your arrival. It's not too much of a rush, but the sooner the better. Remember, Louisiana. And that's it.
So that's 4 words.
Oh.
Louisiana.
Okay,
You
okay,
can
okay.
respond to this. Yeah, he'll just say, you can
Yeah.
respond to this.
You can respond to.
You can respond to. Then it would cut off.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to type out the initial one to make sure I had enough.
Hold on, let me look at something. Did no. Okay. I'm trying to see if I could. No, I can't do that. Okay. I'll respond. What do you think is the quickest way to get there? Or if it's better, we could meet in Gate Town in 1 week from today. Lots of love from Bruce.
I don't
Okay.
think the lots of love part happens.
Shit, I miscounted.
You would say, I could meet you in Austin if you would so desire. However, you could take a train from there to New Orleans. How many more do I have? I lost count. How many more do I have?
I failed to count that time I was trying to read something.
Fuck. All right. I'll say that's all he says.
All right.
Sorry.
I'll respond back. Sounds good. I'll head to Austin, then head to you. And that's
Okay.
it.
All right. You would get no further sendings from him.
I like to imagine that it doesn't care if it's 25 words, as long if you talk like an hour later after not finishing your word count to get the other words. I don't know,
Leave
that's
a
how it
message
works. It would
after
just
the
be
beep.
very funny.
I mean, if it worked that way, you could send what you meant to say in less than the 25 and use the remainder to respond to the response. Which, I mean, is a clever way to use it because you're not exceeding the word limit.
But they can't respond until they get the message.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got
that's
the message,
right.
They just didn't get the whole message. It
It
depends on if
sounds
it's
like
after you
Aaron's
finished or as you're
modified
saying it.
sending.
I don't have sending, so unfortunately not. I have message and twit longer.
Quit longer. But you guys would arrive, I would say, well after nightfall, Wednesday night.
And we have no way of knowing it's after nightfall.
No, because you have been effectively. It's not entirely dark in the tunnels. There's like what seemed to be, you're unsure if it's a lantern or like an enchanted lantern or enchanted torch, and there are windows on the train that look into the tunnel, and like you see the stonework as you're passing by. And yeah, you'd see like the lights every so often, but it's usually like dark and then light and then dark and then light and then so. But yeah, and then you would arrive at the station, and you would find yourself in not nearly as grand or as large of a dwarven city, though this place is definitely more militaristic in nature, and seems to be more of a fortress than a. I mean, most dwarven cities are built like fortresses, but you know what I mean.
This makes a normal dwarven city look like a campground.
Yeah, this place you see like almost exclusively military military men.
Let's see if I
Only military men.
see if I remember where Zareth said his family lived. I can ask
Also-
them if they know a good place to stay the night.
Also,
You gonna recognize-
Ari, what did you want exactly?
I'll talk to Jarvis when there's a better time.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were going to type it in, that's why.
Is he gonna recognize you, Walter?
He knows that I'm a dwarf now. He's actually the one who sent me this belt. That made me so strong.
I'll say, for the purpose of this place, after you come out of the train station area, there seems to be immediately it sort of opens up into a bit of a market area, and then off of that, off of that is a lot more of the housing, but then like towards where you believe the exit to be out of the mountain is where like there's more like it's more fortress like, and that section of the city sort of like separated off by like walls and stuff.
Kind of a settled place.
Do I know relatively where to go?
Sorry, yeah, my bad. You would know that they would be somewhere near the market area, that he had a blacksmith shop, and it was kind of like a combination blacksmith shop and his family home.
Oh, okay, so we just need to find Hammered Chest's blacksmith.
So what do you know about the guy?
What do I know about the guy? He's why my family knows dwarven smithing.
I get that, but what do you know about him?
His family comes up for Christmas every year. We've never actually had the chance to come down and visit, but he's told us about Sandstone Hold before. He's kind. He's dwarven, very dwarven.
So, do we have to worry about anything?
What do you mean?
Well, you say
Like,
he's
are we
very
getting weird
dwarven.
looks while we're here? Not about him because we're not to him yet. But are we getting weird looks being not a bunch of non-dwarves and one dwarf, like just rolling into this fortress?
Yeah, you do. A lot of people like there's like some women and children too in the market area, but like I said, more of that like heavy military presence, and a few of them sort of like give you strange looks. And actually, I'd say a guard would kind of head on over and like give you guys a look up and down, and he just goes, "You new here?"
We're just passing through, looking for a place to stay for the night. Actually,
Idea.
I'm on my way to. I'm taking my friends to a family friend of mine to see if they know places in town. I'll take out my Glacier Break ID too and show it to them.
I will take out my card.
I guess that's when we do that.
My
Okay,
dwarven ID.
He'd take him out and he just looks, "Oh, all right. Well, congratulations on your citizenship. Most outsiders, we've never had them arrive through the train before. It's very rare, and usually you have to carry an edict from the king, but no need with these."
I think you said we were some of the first non-dwarf citizens.
I thought that sounds about right. I don't know if there are any other non-dwarf citizens up in Glacier Break. I've been here kind of since the start. When they unified the clans and started building Glacier Break and then expanding outward, Sandstone Hold and Blackforge were like the next to follow. So everyone that sort of like came here and. But yeah, I've been here. So you said you were looking for someone, family friend or something like that?
We're looking for the Hammer Chests.
Oh, well, come on, I'll show you the way.
Thank you.
And he'll bring you through the market area, down a couple of side roads until eventually, like sort of just off of like a main thoroughfare, you would see this 2-story, and a lot of the buildings in this place, they seem to be almost like sort of carved out of like sandstone, where they almost look like those what do they call them, pueblos?
The
Is that the term?
Pueblo were the people.
Those the people?
Yeah.
What did they call the the style of.
Bungalow.
Are you
Adobe?
talking like
Talking
in
about?
Arizona, the
Adobe houses?
kind of houses?
Yeah, you got the adobe houses. Yeah, they look kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a people, but also the settlements. Oh, because it means town. Okay. All right. But yeah, a 2-story like that with sort of like an open area, like attachment, almost like a garage, but with like a tarp kind of like stretching across, so like 2 sticks, and that's like where the forge area is. And you would notice that the lanterns that provide the light within this space are a very low light at this time, and you don't see anyone like actively working the forge, but it does have like a sort of dull glow to it, still lit. And there's a dull light on in the house. You could sort of see like behind some curtains in the window.
Hopefully it's not too late. I'll go up to the door and knock.
Alrighty.
I imagine that their family by now has like came up with like their own unique knock whenever they knock on the Smith's door whenever they come up for Christmas. So I'll do the same knock.
Sure, it's man. I don't know knocks besides like shave and a haircut. So But it's- sure, yeah, it's that, and you knock like that, and you hear a little bit of clattering, what sounds like some hushed voices, and a few moments later, the door would open, and you'd see standing there, your family friend.
Zareth?
It is you.
Hi.
Look at you, lad. And he just kind of like unexpectedly scoops you up into a big bear hug.
Hi, Zareth. Yep. Thanks. Can't breathe.
Yeah, and then he'll put you down. Oh, it's been quite some time. I did you get the belt?
I pick him up.
All right, you got the belt. Okay, that's great. And the guard just kind of like after that, sort of just like moves away. He just lets you guys have your conversation, and he goes off. And Zareth looks to everybody else, and so you're gonna introduce me?
Yeah. This is Ed. Probably my best
Howdy.
friend and the guy that really got me started on this whole event. No, wait. You know Ed. You met Ed. Remember that bar fight we got in?
Oh, you were there for that?
Oh, that felt like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, I don't remember much from that night. And it was also a long time ago.
Yeah, but yeah, him and Rita, they're the ones that took me off. Rita is she's not traveling with us anymore. I almost said she's no longer with us, but that's not appropriate for but she's fine. Anyways,
Okay.
yeah, she's off looking for her family. This is Bruce Summers. We met him on the train on our way to Valentine.
One way to put it.
He was robbing us, but he decided he had a turn of heart and decided to become a good man.
Hello, I'm part dwarf. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Bruce, you tried robbing
Yeah.
him?
How do you know? That's
No,
okay.
keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, part on me mother's side.
Hey, on your mother's side.
I like glance at Zareth and I just kind of like slowly shake my head. No.
I'll just put my thumb on his perfectly smooth cheek.
Oh, well, maybe the beard will grow in one day.
No, I shave every morning.
You-
I should
oh,
have said that.
my.
Item words.
The
Hey,
only
quit while
dwarf
you're
that does
ahead.
that is Ragnar.
Look,
Uh-oh.
I don't even shave every morning. It just won't grow anymore.
It'll come in eventually.
I mean, I'm technically 50.
Technically, the belt should have had you growing a beard,
It's not.
shouldn't
No,
it?
it's not a belt of dwarven kind.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a-
that's right.
Giants.
Right. It's still giant. Never mind.
Uh, and then this is Aaron. He's from the future. Well, not our future.
Yeah,
He's,
I fell through a green portal.
You got reckoned over.
Yeah, but like just a couple months ago.
Well, it's tough for anyone to experience, but you seem like you're doing well enough.
he comes from a world where apparently it doesn't smell bad constantly. Not that we notice, because it smells normal to us.
And you don't have to use outhouses.
Yeah, indoor plumbing is more common there.
You telling me that I could just have a toilet in my house and it won't smell?
Yeah, like it's not a chamber pot either. Like it just you pull this little button lever thing, and it just flushes away and it goes away. It's gone. Goes to the
Huh.
sewage treatment plant.
Sewage treatment plant. You know, I heard that they might be playing around with something like that over in Glacier Break, but well, we're kind of backwoods here.
Yeah,
It'll be
I
a
think they
while.
got some manner of minor indoor plumbing. It's not everywhere, but there is some places that have it. And then this is Jarvis. He's eccentric.
Guten Tag.
German.
Yeah. And this is Zeus. That's a
He's-
point to my automaton.
He just comes over and ruffles the dog's head.
Metal.
Nice wee little doggy.
He looks
It
a lot
doesn't even
better
seem to
now.
bother him.
Before he was more Frankensteined together with dead animal furs covering him.
Oh, all
There's an
right. He was
intimidation.
always metal. I thought you meant like he was undead or something.
He looked undead, but he was metal on the inside.
Nah.
It was an old bear rug.
Jarvis, it kind of smelled.
That's true.
I mean, you know the bear rugs come from a bear, right,
It didn't smell like
Walter?
bear.
I mean, it's
I live in Maine. I live in the forested area of Maine. I know what a bear smells like.
yeah. They haven't invented the fake bear rugs yet.
Thanks, fake one.
I don't know why anyone would
What
want
a
to take one.
Yeah.
Just get your own damn bear.
Exactly. Go out, hunt one, get yourself a rug.
Anywho,
It's the proper way to do it.
We were passing through. We got a couple Hunters Guild contracts northwest of here. Quite literally a couple, just two. Oh! I completely forgot until she moved. That's Holly. Ed's
As the
sidekick.
glasses flare up.
still have so many questions about that bush.
He's a deep.
No. Yeah. Your glasses just do the anime gleam, and then he just kind of like looks at you surprised, and he's like, "Oh, sentient bush."
Yeah, Ed met her in the Feywild. She only speaks giant.
Yep.
Or
And yep.
bush.
Or bush. Well, I don't speak bush, but my giant might be a little rusty, and he switches over, and it's kind of broken, and he's like, "Hello, lady."
Hey, I didn't know you could speak Bush.
Only a little. Yes? And
Since the
no.
giant is actually called Bush.
Giants, actually. Yeah, and they'll just switch back. I'm not gonna try too much. Don't want to butcher it. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Uh,
Aaron and Ed can translate for her, anyways.
Yeah.
But we're passing through, and just wondering if you knew of a good place to hold up for the night. Not not that like that. I'm trying to guilt you into like letting me and my friends stay here because like that's rude and that'd be imposing. Just wondering if you know like any good local bunkhouses or something.
Well, regardless of where you go, you're gonna have a little bit of trouble for more. Well, all you folk are taller, so
Everything dwarf size, essentially.
yeah, everything is dwarf sized.
That's pretty much.
You're more than welcome to stay here, though. You might have to squeeze a little bit.
Yeah. I'm used to it.
I mean, someone can use Ed as a bed this time instead of Marcus.
Oh, Marcus isn't here. He's
He's back in Glacier Break.
yeah.
I would also say, sorry, because I didn't describe him before, and that's my bad. He appears to be a mountain dwarf, about 5 feet. Wearing kind of like typical blacksmithing like attire, heavy leather apron, just minus the gloves, and his hands are very big and like gnarled from many years working at the forge. And I'd say when he like shook all of your hands, like when you're introducing yourself, it's like a vice grip. And he has like dirty blonde hair and brown eyes, but it's kind of hard to make out in the low light.
Hey, are you sure we're welcome to stay? Don't want to impose on your family.
Oh no! Come on in. It's only the wife and I. The sons have moved out. One of them's up at the garrison, and the other one managed to get his own place.
Oh, okay. Will they still be coming for Christmas?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Well, unless
Hopefully I can make it back in time.
duties,
Yeah. Glacier Break is no longer in danger from orcs. We saved it.
Yes, he's Keely.
It's
Or is that
Feely.
Feely? Yeah, that's Feely. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, he looks like Feely. Yeah, big
Awesome.
bushy beard too. I forgot about that. Of course, it's a given with dwarves.
He's a good half-foot taller than Feely.
I've been told on multiple separate occasions that I look like Keely.
I could kind of see it.
Yeah. I suppose there's something to it.
There's a bit of something. Oh, to be a dwarf and digging a hole. Man,
Big dwarf.
but yeah, he'll invite you into his little abode. Some of you have to duck slightly, Ed. You definitely have to duck.
Might
Yeah.
have to crawl.
How big is the space out here?
What you mean, like the forge, or
Like outside the home?
you don't really have like a front yard, if that's what you're asking.
Oh,
It's
okay,
it's off of the
Is there enough
thoroughfare.
room?
What?
okay. So never mind. Never mind. If that's where it is, yeah. No instant fortress here.
Oh no.
Was in the middle
No.
of town? Like that would.
Like you said, in the thoroughfare. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that in the middle of a town.
Yeah, that's no. No.
See, Trevor shall actually go to the forge itself.
Or you just head on over to the forge. You don't come inside.
I thought the forge was connected to the house. My bad.
well, like it is. It's connected, but it's like an outside sort of connection.
Yeah, I'll come inside, see about, then like make my way to the forge.
Do I get the feeling that's where Jarvis is going when I see him kind of like start walking away?
Yeah, you know him well enough at this point that that's going to immediately draw his
I
curiosity.
grab his sleeve and kind of like gesture
What's
for
up?
him to lean over so I can whisper in his ear.
What's up?
Don't touch a dwarven forge without permission, just so you know.
I wasn't going to touch. I was going to look and probably sleep in there.
Sleep in the forge.
I don't
He's
know.
saying like
many
a
of us
physical
are here?
forge, not like a building a forge. Like the object a forge.
Also, how many of us are here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
And this
4,
is a
5,
dwarven
6.
home.
Oh, 6 plus the bush.
Then
Yeah.
4. And this is a dwarven home designed for 4 dwarves.
It's time for 6.
Well, yeah, him, his wife, and his 2 sons. So yeah, 4, but you think maybe you could fit like 6 people in the house.
Oh, I wasn't sure. That's why I said I was going to sleep in the forge.
I mean, it's a bit dangerous to sleep outside in the forge because, like, what if you toss and turn in your sleep, you knock over some tool and it lands on you?
I've
what if,
slept in many of.
What if Zareth
Forge,
wants to
man.
do some late night smithing? He's gonna go outside and trip over you.
I'm not going to be in the way.
No, just don't sleep outside. It's fine. Sleep inside.
All right. Didn't want to be a bother to the inside. Alright. But I will check out the forge before heading to bed.
All right, I'll say hi to Mrs. Hammerchest.
Aja.
Aja.
And she'll. Oh, come on in. Come on in.
Did not work.
Dickens.
Yeah,
Dickens?
yes, his name is Diggins. Don't
Diggins.
fucking
Holy
judge him.
shit.
Diggins hammer chest.
Diggins a hole.
He do
Diggins
be
in their
Diggins a
fellow.
hole. I fucking hit a
One's
random
gonna be a miner,
generator.
one's gonna be a lumberjack.
No, Felon's the one that's at the garrison. He fells his enemies. Diggins is a miner. Diggins, what a fucking random name to get. I love that. But yeah, they'll invite you in, sort of set you up in the rooms that were previously for their sons, and it looks like there's enough room for like 2 of you a piece in those, and then the living area is big enough where you could the living room area. You could have someone like sleep on the couch.
What is the biggest area for sleeping?
The living room.
Yeah, the living room
Ed.
probably.
And
Ed is the biggest area for sleeping if you would like to sleep on Ed.
I mean, I can make myself smaller to sleep if needed for room.
well, I can just take out. I would take off both my arms, but I can only take off the left now.
It's not like so cramped that like you're not gonna be majorly uncomfortable. It's just, the furniture's a little bit smaller and the ceiling's a little bit lower.
Yeah, I should probably sleep outside. I think that just makes sense.
Ed, you can sleep on the couch. It's fine.
I cannot sleep on the couch.
The couch might be a
I mean,
little
Ed,
small.
if Ed sleeps on the floor, someone else can sleep on Ed. We've seen Marcus do it.
Yeah. I mean, I could give it a shot.
All right.
Never
I
done.
might
Guess
have
I'll
some.
sleep on the- Guess I'll
So-
sleep on the couch then.
GM, have I seen like a gnome or some other very small? Wait, was Rita small?
Rita was
Rita was,
a mini tabaxi.
yeah, she was like
Yeah,
pushing.
Rita was tiny.
tiny.
Almost tiny 5e.
I can turn into Rita to take up less room for sleeping.
That's
You just
right.
turn into Rita. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
right, because you can just.
The Monsters of the Multiverse of Madness added to where you can change between small and medium instead of just being medium.
What about your clothes?
They will be large.
Really
yeah.
baggy.
They work as a blanket.
Yeah. So okay, you turn yourself into a calico cat, right? Yeah, she was calico.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the third time I've turned into Rita.
It's good to see Rita again, even though it's not Rita.
One of them was when Rita and I were both about to die to lasers.
Oh shit! Does that mean I get to have Diggins' room?
Yeah, you could have Diggins' room.
Fuck yeah!
Diggins' room. There's like there's like a lot of posters of like for the mining guild. They're very like Uncle Sam-esque with like, these dwarves just kind of pointing at you, like holding the pickaxe over their shoulder, like we want you to join the mining guild, but it says it all in Dwarvish. You have no idea what it says, you just see the image. And it's nice. There's a little like dresser in there that up on top of it there's a couple of like different little pieces of like ore. It's kind of in a line.
Hell yeah, Diggins.
But it's a nice little room. It's a nice bed.
Tomorrow I need to scout out if this is a good place for Thorn to have a concert.
God damn it.
I mean, we
Not
When
now,
we're
but
not on
like
the-
later.
later, yeah, because we
When we're
got
not
a
on the
frost
clock.
salamander and a wormling to kill.
Yeah, but I mean, I can look at the town.
But all right. So I'll say
You do have to add more old G's though to.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
no Gio.
Oh no. Oh, Rick.
You know it was funny. I was telling Beck this when I was watching the VOD for Beanbox. There were a few times where I went to answer things as if I was like physically there because I'm just so used to hearing you guys, like as I'm playing the game. So I went to like respond to some things Beck said, some things that Morhen said, and also when you had Tia show up in the beginning, I was like, "Come on, Bean, there's not enough." Oh Jesus!
Well, all the characters are just Morty.
They're all just Morty. But all right,
They
so I'll
weren't, but every
say,
time someone else voiced them, they were Morty.
yeah.
They weren't at the time.
Look, she did it a few times too, like
It was
unintentionally.
after we started doing that joke every time.
Yeah, because like I don't know, she made her characters all sound like they were like super nervous to even exist. So like I don't know, it sounded very Morty-esque. It fit. All right, so you
I
guys
should buy
all
a small set of clothes for when I have to do this in the future, though.
and the next day will be Thursday.
When I wake up, I will cast Disguise Self to have a comically large beard as I walk out.
Okay. All right. So you would all wake up to the smell of
Comically.
a very delicious smell in breakfast. There's a bunch of, oh man, what would it be? It'd be like big sausages and eggies and fresh bread and like milk and stuff. Not really any not vegetables. Not really any fruit. Very meat centric. They're on the carnivore diet here.
What about mushrooms?
Yeah, there might be some sautéed mushrooms thrown in there too. And as you all sort of like, stir from your sleep to the smell of food, you would see Bruce coming downstairs with a big beard. Now here's my question. Is it actually like a regular beard or is it like a fire beard to match your hair?
Oh, it's a fire beard.
It's a fire beard. Okay. Bruce just comes down with this big fire beard.
Oh, you might want to keep that away from Holly.
And
Out of character, I just thought of something that was actually kind of funny that you could do for Fire Genasi.
What's that?
Have one of their parents be an Aesir and just make them a short Fire Genasi.
oh yeah, they're the little guys,
Yeah.
little angry guys.
As a concept for another day, though. Right now, we have a very fake fire beard.
Does anybody got a razor?
It looks pretty natural for him, but
He says exaggerated, so
I was leaning into the fucking shaving thing again. God damn it!
your host, Dareth, would just look over at you and like face palm, and then go, I've got a razor, though I don't know what good it's gonna do you.
You might need a bucket of water.
Be liable
Oh
to
no. I don't need a bucket of water.
Wow,
why are you talking like that?
yeah, this is real bad.
As I'm a dwarf.
Oh, I thought you were half dwarvish. You trying to tell me
Oh,
you're
yeah.
full dwarvish now?
No. Half.
Oh, on which side? Your mother or your father?
Yeah, me mother. Me
Mothers.
father was a log, so you can imagine what happened.
What? What?
You know what? Well, you're lucky. You're lucky you're Walter's friend.
Don't cough.
Yeah, Walter just kind of has like that awkward blank expression, like, "Oh my god, I'm being embarrassed in front of someone important."
And Cyrus is gonna go sit down for breakfast and chatting and start trying to chat up Aaron.
I will
Get a
take the razor and
message.
pretend to go shave.
I'm gonna message Ed.
Mm.
Um, Five Gold says that his lie doesn't last.
Yeah, I would say deal, but I really don't. I don't think it will. Actually, no. Yeah, deal. I think he's done it long enough. I think he's got to commit.
Anyway, Aaron, what was the item that you were thinking about?
So like, I don't know, like a ring or whatever, a something that works as like a quick change act. Like you can, or maybe not even quick change, just like it stores outfits and you can change what you're wearing, but like actually change it to the other ones that are stored in it instead of it just being an illusion. Mechanically, it would be like shift weave, but you're
Yes,
able to change what's
I
stored in it.
understand where you're going.
Instead, like shift weave is made with 5 outfits, so basically something like that, but you can store outfits or remove them.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh. Um. I need to do some math.
And also, like after
Well-
we woke up and I did the cat stretch, I would have turned back into Aaron. No, we'll do Mary.
Yeah, I have a question about that, Aaron.
And find a bathroom and change.
Well, once you come back.
Yeah,
Two things. First,
no longer a cat.
do you have the different outfits?
I mean, I have three, four outfits.
Okay. Second, do you want to be called Aaron anymore?
He says as it's Mary there.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, it's both, I guess. I don't know. That's why it said just I
Do
was
you
going by Airy for a while.
So, do you prefer Aaron, Mary, or do you just want to go by Airy?
Uh,
Be honest.
let's keep going with the Airy until we find out what's happening with the hags or whatever.
All right. As for your idea, it can be done with relative ease, especially with my new adaptive creativity. I can get it done in less than 2 days. I just need the clothes.
No, I think the idea is it's an item that he can put stuff into, and then like swap it out as needed, not a pre-made shift.
Yeah, not
wave.
like Shiftwave where it basically destroys the clothes, but like a more of a
a
storage
portable
thing.
wardrobe or whatever.
Yeah, basically that. Because I'm already carrying around 4 sets of clothes.
It doesn't destroy the clothes.
Shiftweave does.
No, it doesn't.
It says that the 5 different outfits can be embedded into the cloth, so effectively it does destroy them. It's putting
And
them.
you embed them into the thing.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
getting them back.
And then you. So you want the ability to. How many outfits are you looking to get?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the magic stuff works,
If
which is
you
why in
give
character
me.
I didn't say about Shiftweave. That was just
It's
me trying
fine.
to explain it.
Yeah, I
But
understand.
yeah, so
But
like not
Jarvis does
Shiftweave,
ask.
but something similar.
But Jarvis is asking, and I'm asking, how many outfits do you want? Do you want a finite amount, or do you want an infinite amount?
I mean, I imagine Infinite's definitely harder. So probably I don't know. I don't. It.
And does it?
I
And do
will.
you want it just to be regular clothes, or do you want it to be any form of clothing wear? Like, do you want to be able to like sew a magical hat that can disguise self in there, or do you just want to hold any form of any costume clothing in your repertoire?
Like I was just thinking like clothes and then like have you ever seen a quick change act? Do quick change acts exist yet?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
I know what you mean, and I'm also familiar with shift weave.
Yeah, so like that, but you can it's not permanent what clothes are in it. Like you can pull them back out and or add a different one in.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
if it's not possible, that's fine.
no, it's possible. I just need to ask God something. God,
we lost our priest.
Sorry,
All right.
what? Yeah, what do you need?
So essentially, a shift weave that you can switch out the outfits
Shift weaves is
Uh,
common.
anytime
So basically, like a
with
Yeah,
for
so it wouldn't destroy them. It would basically be like, I don't know, you could have it as like a ring or a necklace, and I'd say if you want it to be effectively similar to Shift Weave, you could store 5 outfits in it, and you could pull them out at will, unless you want to not just pull them out, you want to be able to just change what the outfit
that
is.
would be ideal, but yeah.
So like Shift Weave,
so
Shift Weave.
I
Okay,
just
so
need to know,
yeah, I
would
could
this
see
be
that.
common or uncommon?
I think
Definitely rarer than common.
It would have to be an uncommon because I feel like you'd have to have the item have a small extra dimensional space that you could store the outfits in, and then
Okay.
you'd be able to swap between them.
Is there a
Okay,
single frame where you're nude?
Possibly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's between the refresh rate of the human eye.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, no one will ever actually see it unless
Except for elves.
they're not human or if they could stop time.
Alright. So I can get it done. I'm essentially going to have to put in some basically haversack bag of holding storage mechanics into it, but I can get it done.
I'll pay you whatever it costs, and then whatever you want on top of that. But I mean, like, if it's a lot, I might have to get more money.
Since
I don't
you're
know.
a friend and ally, I'm not gonna make you pay for profit. I'll just make you pay the cost it would take to make it.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
And since with my unique skills, I can make it for half the initial cost.
It is a
I know how
little
to
out of your
use.
normal wheelhouse since it's not like a forged thing, probably. But
I specialize in forging, but I can be skilled in selling. Well, technically, it's not even selling. Technically, it's extra dimensional space storage. So magical items, nonetheless.
it's like, what kind of a price range would you think?
I'm about to tell you. $100 gold.
That's way better than I was thinking.
And about 3.5 days.
So I will give you the 100 gold. Well, I'll give you 10 platinum.
Probably won't be
No.
able to work on it until we get back to Austin because we'll
Yeah,
be
so what I'll do is I'll tell you, hold on to the gold for now. And I'll get working on it later. I'll write it down in my little notebook.
Okay.
Now, I've also was wondering something else I can make for you. I was thinking an amplifier for your sound based spells.
Oh?
Yeah. So, well, I know though it could have been more useful if you were more inclined to be more violent with your magic. But that's you. You do what you want. I could make a magical amplifier that essentially doubles the range of all your spells.
That would be really cool.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it an amp.
I mean, an amp is a music thing, so guess it makes sense.
It is.
Yeah, you plug an electric guitar into it.
Do you forget what timeline I'm from?
You know, yeah. electric bass. Yeah. It's like a speaker.
What's this? Do speakers even exist yet?
Well,
No.
so you see a speaker, you just like, you take a coil of wire, you put a magnet in the middle of it, and when sound signals go through the wire, the magnet hits the whatever plate you have it up against. It could be a cup, it could be a top piece of tarp. And it makes the sound louder.
Okay.
The gramophone doesn't even exist yet.
But the telegraph does.
Fucking
Telegraph
record
does.
player doesn't. The
Beep, beep,
phonograph.
beep, beep, bop, bop, boop. Yeah.
Though
Yeah.
we could probably just replicate a lot of that stuff with this magic right now. Which is the scary thing. Anyhow, alright. I will note that down in my notes.
Okay. And then, as long as it's not going to insult you, I think I'm going to give Bruce the what is it? Is it like a cloak? Is it a hat? What is a mind sharpener?
Oh, that?
You expend a charge
dude.
to maintain concentration.
Robes. It's robes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give
I
Bruce
probably should have
the robes.
mentioned this, but the day after the fight, that turned back to normal.
Okay.
Oh, you
So
definitely
okay.
should have mentioned that.
Yeah. Let me take that
Yeah,
away.
I don't even have that up right now.
Where even is that?
But if that's something you want actively prepared, just let me know and I'll try to fit it into my repertoire for the day.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna give it to Bruce because it seemed like it would be more useful for him with him polymorphing angels.
Yeah, if I knew he was gonna end up doing that more often, I probably would have definitely given it to him to use. Also, you gonna eat that sausage?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right. All of this was over breakfast.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some sausage.
Yep.
What's that? Goat
It's the meal.
sausage?
It's the meal out of the hero's feast book.
Yeah, what was it? It
Funny
was.
enough, I picked up the sequel to that book
Yeah, I have
the
both.
other day.
Yeah, I got them both as well. It's pretty good.
It's Bangers and Smash is the name of the recipe. It's
Yes.
sausage, leeks, potatoes, and tomatoes.
Yeah, so like maybe that with like eggs, but like hard boiled eggs. That could work as a breakfast. But yeah, so you guys have your discussions about all this. Bruce goes to shave his fire beard. And I'll say before you guys head out, we'll take our break because I gotta use the bathroom. So be back here in 10.
Right.
Yeah. Well, Beck, commoner never got it added to the list of what the other name would be for it.
Villager? Townsfolk?
We'll never know what a commoner is.
Settler? Homesteader?
Average Joe.
Here, let's do that.
Walter.
Also, if it helps, for my infusions, I have Homunculus Servant, Enhanced Defense, Cloak of the Mana Ray, Goggles of Night, Ring of Water Walking, Repulsion Shield, Helm of Telepathy, telepathy, and mind sharpener. I have active right now homunculus servant, repulsion shield, enhanced defense, and helm of telepathy.
Let's
Right
see.
now,
I
we-
mean, the only thing I would say about that list is that I think a couple people have fly, so I don't know if water walking is.
The ring of water walking has more than one purpose. You know that, right?
Does it? Does it also give you like water breathing or something?
No, it can let you walk on other things than just water.
Yeah, but fly can let you fly over anything.
Also, if I'm underwater and I have the ring on, it'll shoot me straight up.
And then you end up waterboarding yourself while being pulled behind a boat.
You know what? Fine then. I'll get ring of water walking next level up, and then I'll just put on some boots of flying.
That was a top 10 moment.
Can you put infusions on
No.
items that are already magical? I don't think it can.
No, I cannot.
You cannot know.
But my boots aren't magical.
Yeah, you said put them on a boots of flying.
No, because it's a ring.
No.
The ring of water walking
ring of
has
water
to be
wa-
on a
Oh,
ring.
yeah. Okay, I understand.
Switch out rings of water walking for boots of flying.
Oh, no. I don't. Does Bruce have fly? Someone else had fly.
Bruce does not have fly.
Walter can
He
fly.
has a broom.
Oh, no. It was, Yep.
Who has the broom?
The broom.
Might have been center.
Yeah,
No,
Center
one of
had
you has the...
spell fly as well.
No, who has the Pegasus?
Oh, I have the Pegasus.
Bruce.
Yeah. And all honestly, just give me just give me like 100 gold and... No, actually, give me... Nah. Yeah, 100 gold and 3.5 days I can make a broom of flying.
I think I might be able to make a horse.
What?
So, performance of creation says you create an item, not you create an object. And horses and war horses are listed as items in the PHP.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna stop you right there. No.
It doesn't say object, it says item.
You're not the DM, Anton. You don't get to decide.
Yeah, Dylan
I
gets to tell
know,
me
but
no.
just no. I'm just saying, just no.
Yeah, but literally, if you look in the mounts and vehicles section, they're listed under items as distinct from objects, and this says item.
I mean, you could try. That's all
Rules
I'm gonna
is
say.
written. It works.
Rules is written, it definitely works as long as the value's low enough.
Stupid if it does, but that's up to Dylan.
What does Jay Crawford say?
J.G. Crawford.
Yeah,
The
Jay
other
Jonah
question is, if
Crawford.
that does work, would it even move?
Well, yes,
What do
because
you-
it's already an item. Look in the
What do you-
player's handbook.
What are you trying to make?
So
Form of
Dylan,
creation, a horse.
listen to the whole story before you just say no.
Before I
If you
say
read the first
no,
line-
okay.
If you read the first slide of Performance of Creation, as an action, you channel the magic of the Song of Creation to create one non-magical item. It does not say object; it says item. Now, if
Okay.
you look in the player's handbook under mounts and vehicles, the mounts are all listed as items, not objects, and not creatures.
But they are creatures at the same time.
Right. But that means that an item is not necessarily an object. Because elephants, war horses, draft horses, and whatever else is there. Is it camel? There's
So-
something else there.
Yeah.
Clearly,
All
item
listed under
and
items.
object are defined as two different things, and I will concede that point. Although, hold on. No, non-magical. Never mind.
Doesn't say
Life-
the
yeah.
item can't be a creature.
Yeah, and it specifically says item instead of object.
Yeah, if it was supposed to exclude stuff like mounts, it would have said object.
But mounts are creatures.
Right, but it doesn't say object.
It
There's
also doesn't
there
say
is no
it
defined
can't do creatures.
item is not a defined term.
I'm
Object
not
and
gonna-
creature are. Item is not.
I'm not gonna bother trying to argue against this since it's not even my call.
Is a creature an item? 5e.
Only if they're a corpse.
No, a corpse is an object, not an item.
That's an object.
Well,
Okay,
it would
I
also be an
apologize.
item, but
To get sexist here, only if they're a woman.
What does
I'm sorry, what?
item mean 5e?
Oh, it's a sexist joke because women are items.
Those women are objects.
Oh no, never mind. I'm incorrect again.
Yeah, but two
And
people
that's
can be an item.
kind of fucked up. Well,
Two people
I
could
know
be.
it is.
I think Dylan heard.
Yeah, two people can be an item.
So hear me out, Dylan. Can I create a pair of people?
Fuck.
No. But you know what?
Only if they're dating.
What's the value of one human life?
What's the value of a human life?
Do you want to get fucking full metal here?
No, because you could say they're an. If they're dating, they're an item.
The monetary value of a human life is around. It ranges from 1 to 10 million US dollars. So at 14th level, you could make a person.
I
I can
don't.
make two people,
You could make two people.
not one. You can't make one. They're not an item. One person is not an item, but two people can be.
Are we just doing this for a joke now?
So I'm seeing a lot of.
That is a
People are
joke. The horse
saying-
thing, I think, actually works.
So
Raw.
it works raw. It does work raw, but people are saying that what is it? RAI it doesn't. Because apparently to quote this guy, any DM with two brain cells to rub together is going to clock that amount as a creature, not an item. But if the PHP does actually define them as an item, clearly the game can't make up its own fucking mind. So you know what?
Well, no, so they're definitely not an object. But what does item mean for the rules of D&D? It's not defined.
Right. I'd allow a mount. I'm not letting you make people though. You can get right the fuck out of here.
That was 100% a joke. If you look at that compendium link, you can see where the mounts and other animals are listed as items, including a mastiff.
Yeah.
A mount for a halfling.
Yeah, and they
So-
can't
so
even
look,
say
a
that it's like accidental
expensive.
because all of the mounts and other animals are all classified as items, and then the items to put with them are classified as items. Wait a second. So does that mean that a boat is not an object? A boat is an item?
No, but so let's look at
Things can be both. They can be both an item and an object.
or both an item and a creature.
But you know what's funny though? The spell doesn't specify that you can't make a living creature, does it?
No, that's what I said. Doesn't say
Right,
you can't.
and someone else made a comment that someone else made a comment on the Reddit post. They said, "Oh, it specifies you can't make anything that's not a non-magical, and you also can't make a creature." But nowhere in the spell does it say you can't create a creature.
Okay, well let's look up Tasha's Cauldron of Everything errata. Was it put in the errata post potentially? No. Animating performance is the only creation bard thing that had an errata. Not performance of creation. Yeah, I mean, so Dylan, if you look at any of the like if you look at weapons or any of the oh no, not weapons. Weapons don't say either. But even if you do it as where it has to be an object, Beck made a good point earlier without actually going through with it. That means you can make a corpse.
Yeah,
So
what
your
if you
performance-
then cast Raise Dead on it? Or Revivify?
There's no soul to return. The soul is not free and willing because there is no
yeah,
soul.
there's no soul, yeah.
No
If you
soul is
cast
needed
Speak
for
with
the raid.
Dead, what does it know?
Technically, you can't do revivify, resurrection, or true resurrection because it didn't die within the last 100 years or 1 minute. Because it didn't die ever.
It was always
Well,
dead.
Yes, was.
But you could animate dead the corpse.
Does that spell also specify that it needs to have died?
No, it just needs to be a
No,
corpse.
It just says a corpse or pile of bones.
Wait, so are you telling me that that high level creation bards are better necromancers because you could create an infinite amount of corpses?
No, because you can only perform the creation one thing and it disappears
Oh.
after
I
proficiency
mean,
bonus
at
hours.
14th level, I believe you could do multiple things.
Well, but most of them would have to be tiny. So you'd have one regular and then 5 fairies.
Okay, I think we're getting off topic now. We just finished eating dwarven breakfast.
Well, we were on break.
Oh, I
Can't
wasn't
be off
haven't
topic
come
when
back
you're on break.
yeah.
But I was about to bring it back in a second here.
But yeah, so I can make an elephant currently cost-wise, but I cannot make a warhorse.
fuck?
Can you make an elephant size-wise, though? It might be huge.
An elephant is huge, yeah, I can't make it. But price-wise.
Yeah, you can make horses. You can make a dog.
I can make a mastiff. I can give Zeus a friend.
You prefer creation makes the dog. The dog just doesn't do anything. It just stands there because it doesn't have a brain.
Well,
Alright.
it comes with the brain.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a soul.
It's not an object, Anton.
It's a flesh machine at that point.
Yeah. It's a creature
How does that even work?
and an item.
You don't need a soul to function. I'm doing it just fine.
Half
What?
of Barovia doesn't have souls.
That's because you believe that you don't have a soul. That doesn't mean that that's what allows you to work. Fuck out of here. Half of Barovia doesn't have souls, that's correct.
And they don't just stand there doing nothing. They mimic living beings.
Yep. They are creatures of instinct. Well, no, more than instinct, but whatever. Everybody here, we ready to start this back up?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you have your breakfast. And are you guys immediately heading out, or are you exploring any of Sandstone Hold? I don't have a map for yet. I will have one in the future.
I just want to gauge if this looks like a place that would be worth it, that a concert would be a good idea at in the future. I don't know if I need to make a roll for that.
Go about a venue.
No.
Charisma investigation check.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, if you want to roll.
Okay, so I'm not proficient in investigation. So it's charisma +2. +5 plus what? 5 plus 2 is 7.
Could try, and it's not like the people themselves wouldn't necessarily enjoy a Thorin concert, but the general vibe of this place, as I'd said, is way more like stern and militaristic. So you think that a lot of these guys don't get too much free time, and you're not quite sure what would be a good like venue, because like you could maybe do it in the market, but it's not really like the greatest spot for it. You know, there might be some.
I need to come up with a set list. It's like selling war bonds or something to do it here.
Yeah, yeah. But that's pretty much what you get from that. You get 2 coffee.
Are we in the mountains right now?
You are, yeah. You're within the mountains.
We are literally in the mountains right now.
Yeah.
Feels nice.
Place lit by a spire. Someone casts a spell on in the morning.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna start making our way to the frost salamander.
Making our way down Frost.
So as you proceed,
With your ethical
Oh,
conundrum that is this Frankenhorse that may or may not be coming into existence soon.
Hard to say.
So, frost salamanders, have you guys dealt with any ice-based entities before?
No? Imagine they don't like
Ice-based.
fire.
Entities.
That is true. These things might not like fire.
I mean, Bruce is perfect for them. If they try to bite him, they'll just melt.
Bruce, do you have any natural fire retaliation?
It sometimes burns when I pee.
Hell yeah, brother.
Does it still burn when you pee?
It's on and off sometimes.
I just go over to him, take out my little device. I'm just gonna give you this. And do less restoration on him.
If I know anything about ice types, you gotta use either fighting or steel against them.
Or fire.
I just
I can work with that.
cured your
I think rock also
I just
works.
cured whatever.
My syphilis! No!
Cured your
The rock
syphilis.
sword, yeah.
That was giving him his magic! What have you done?
imagine Syphilis was giving him his connection to the weave.
I would be a sorcerer then.
Oh god, a
And then-
STD origin.
yeah.
Oh, I'm writing that down.
I think
You
the
you
proper
expand
one
your
would be-
powers by collecting additional
This
sexually
is-
transmitted diseases.
Oh, that's whatever that game is. Fatal.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say with the one where they kept a stat for the amount of STDs you had in Fable 3. Or something like that. Or maybe Fable 2.
Fable 2, I think.
Either way, that's hilarious.
Hey, it's peak.
That's my real fantasy experience. I wanna have sex with hobstanks in a dark cave and get STDs.
And get more powerful based on what STDs
yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Young gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
Wrong guy.
I mean, there's one for each different color type for a grub.
Golden
What?
gonorrhea.
The collectible. Yo, you get the fucking hollow foil.
You got the reverse hollow glum gonorrhea.
Teeth rainbows.
Holy shit, dude, that thing's graded. It's 10 grade. No fucking way. You know how much gold that's worth if they can extract it from you?
I
Alright,
really hope that there are people who have like a full 20-year long Fatal campaign. That just sounds so fun.
could not.
In of course, a horrible way. Bad. It's not good.
Yeah.
Anywho,
So as you guys would proceed out of that sort of market area around where Zareth's place was, you start heading to the west to where you would see like this sort of big wall that cuts off the other portion of the city, and the guards let you through easy enough, and you sort of come into this more like militarized district where there's like bunkhouses and stuff and training yards and like a big parade ground that you end up like moving through until eventually you get over to the other side of it, where there's like this yet another wall that's part of. It's the best way to describe it is almost kind of like how the entrance of like Erebor is just carved into the rock face, and you see like the light streaming in from outside. And as you proceed out through the main gate, to the bright sun, and you're in this more sort of like arid area over here, and you can sort of kind of see the last little bits of the mountain out in the distance and the flattened area of where the Badlands is. And yes, you are outside of Sandstone Hold, and you know the general area you'd have to go.
Aaron looks out
I'll
over the
take us
vast
about a
surrounding area. Says, "Everything the light touches is our kingdom."
Yeah, I know which way
true.
north is.
And it's going to take us about a day to get to this frost salamanders.
Oh hell yeah! Cycle
Give
time.
or take. Might be a little bit less than that.
Oh shit! I should have given out quests. Quests, escort quests for Ed, kill quests for Ed, boring lore for Aaron.
Why can't I
Most
get boring
excellent.
lore? Oh well.
You've gotten it before. You'll get it
Because
again
you
sometime.
suck. No.
Oh man.
Just wait until
Alright,
level 20. I can give out 8 quests.
Do you get any new ones?
Nope. Just main. Just
Escort,
boring.
kill, and boring.
no. There's also main
Whoa,
quest.
whoa! Go back up. Was that a main plot?
Yeah, main plot quest.
Kind of gives experience to
Paint sparkles entertainment.
you and then
That's pretty
Allie,
huge.
each heal for 1d6 per common level you
I
have.
haven't used that yet because I wasn't a lot of commoner levels.
I will say now that
11d6?
freaking 11d6
Stick with it.
But we have to complete.
Freaking-
We have to complete the encounter.
We also don't. Well,
that's still pretty good,
It is,
especially
yeah.
what we're going to be coming up against.
Why did I allow this class? Why do I
Dude.
allow other things that you guys know?
His ability to heal is equivalent to a rogue's ability to sneak attack, except his thing only goes off if we complete the encounter.
Actually,
Right.
it's double the rogue sneak attack.
It's effectively you getting you and an ally getting a free short rest.
I mean, I can. It stacks for me, so I can give it to multiple allies, and I get 11d6 per quest I've given it out.
That's disgusting.
So I'd get 33d6, I believe,
Ugh.
which would overheal
That's a
me.
minimum of 33 healing.
And then you die. All right. So with having the general direction in mind, and you're probably they had reported that the creatures were in the mountains and that they had been coming down on particularly colder nights and attacking passerby. People heading out of the Badlands, essentially, like by way of like this sort of route and going into Texas.
So by the time that we're going out right now,
It's early morning, so
It's early morning. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily a whole day. Maybe more like half a day. Because if I was gonna, let's see, from where you are, this is a little.
half a day.
Uh-oh, I didn't want to move the X. Map layer. Alt.
It's half a day. And
No, it's still,
around like noonish when our guys.
maybe a bit more than that. It'd probably be 44 miles. Yeah, you. It would take about a day. Probably this time, a little bit after this time tomorrow, you'd reach it. My bad. But whoever's helming the group, I'm gonna need a survival check.
I'll help. I'm back in my
I'll
element.
help him because I am proficient in survival.
I will
Also
keep an
math.
eye out.
I don't think this is one of those random things I get advantage in.
Well, I'm helping, so you get advantage.
Well, he's helping, yeah, so you'd have advantage.
Oh, right.
I will keep a general eye out for any ambushes.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go, 14.
14, dude.
We're not getting lost, but you aren't finding what we need.
So you come out of Sandstone Hold, and you start kind of climbing up into the mountains, sort of looking around for the kind of environment that you think something called a frost salamander would be in. And during this part of the journey, you feel like you go like a little bit too far up into the mountains to the point where like you're starting to reach like you're starting to reach like where there's snow. And
Ed's fine. Everyone else is cold.
Yeah, because that's where
Yeah.
that's where I wanted to go.
I have
forgot,
winter clothes I would have put on if we were going up in the mountains the next.
forgot
since
where we
we
were
were
going.
And we,
across the
I think we
salamanders.
all have winter clothes.
we
Walter
going
doesn't
somewhere?
have winter clothes. Uh-oh.
no, I
Yeah.
think
That was Gabriel that bought winter clothes.
yeah, it was.
I forgot we were going somewhere. Sorry about that.
Ed, I think we went too high.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bad.
Very slightly warm up Walter's clothes.
Oh, thank you.
And then it just like immediately goes away with a gust of wind, and you're freezing again. Yeah, you guys like would have like started trekking up the side of the mountain slowly but surely until you got to like the very rim of like where it becomes snow capped, and it's chilly. It's real chilly. Jarvis, you said you were
Especially
looking
in
out for
November,
stuff.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just for possible ambushes.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Can I have Hellfring do it? Or can I give advantage to Hellfring?
If
I think she has a better perception than me.
sure, what are you doing to help him?
We're both just looking out, keeping an eye open. If not,
Alright.
then I'll just. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
go ahead. It's fine. Yeah.
I guess you can do it at advantage.
Yes, I guess. It'd been funnier if it was a 12. On your trek, you don't notice anything like trying to sneak up on you or any sort of like ambush or anything like that. But you do notice that a lot of the local sort of like wildlife are very scarce. And like what there is seems like easily spooked, and as soon as you guys like come nearby, it'll immediately like in the case of like birds fly away, or if it's like a creature skitter away off to some form of safety.
I don't think I'll be asking the locals about anything.
Yeah, based on how these animals are acting, there's definitely some predator here making its self known to the local wildlife, and it's causing a large amount of disturbance. So not only should we take this thing out because it's a danger to the people, but also danger to the local inhabitants, the wildlife ecosystem. That is the word.
Ecosystem.
Also, does anyone have any fun ideas they want done with its parts?
Let's focus on finding it before we think about carving it up.
With that 23 as well, I'll say, since you didn't end up making it until you guys got like further up, you see some distance back down, but in a more northwesterly direction, sort of like nestled between the peaks of this mountain and like the next one in the chain. There's a bit of like a flattened area where you see a decent sized little pond. No, maybe more of like a lake. Yeah.
Is it frozen? I'll take out Lane's binoculars that he gave me.
It is, in fact, frozen.
And it's lower down than us.
Slower than you, but it's still within the. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not a. It's not a lake. There's a pond and a little frozen river.
There. That seems like the spot we should look.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, cold.
Bruce,
Yes.
you think Cobby could maybe get an aerial view, report back on what that is? See if he could spot frost salamanders.
I do not have it in me to bring Kabi here today. But I could polymorph and have someone climb on my back.
You can. You don't have to cast a spell again to summon him. You just use an action.
You guys do
'Cause you
know I can
dismissed
just.
him into a pocket dimension.
Not prisoners.
I mean, as
trying
long
to-
as he
here,
hasn't been killed.
I'll post it. Statistics. I mean, if I can do that, I'll do that.
Does it say?
I'm not.
Did he
yeah, I'm
die
not-
or did you dismiss him?
I dismissed him.
Yeah, I don't think you can do the dismiss and resummon with.
Oh, like
I don't see
find
it in your
familiar? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
That
you
would
do
be
have to.
insane.
Yeah, I think
Why
That's a
doesn't it
no
work
on
like
that one.
find familiar?
because
Alright,
it's way
somebody
better than
name-
find familiar.
Much better than it.
Somebody name an animal that can fly, so that someone else can ride on.
Bird.
Well, I could also do a surveillance with Pip and Helfreen.
Okay, you can do that.
I mean, Ed
Little
also
buddy.
just said bird. So.
Bird.
It's a bird.
Hey, they can fly.
Big bird.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a golden eagle's a big bird.
Oh, a thunderbird.
Yeah.
I probably can't do Thunderbird.
I was gonna say
But
we
also
ain't never
they're
seen
really
a
an
big bird
animal.
before, but we did see a big
They're
bird.
more magical than anything, so they're monstrosities.
Oh yeah,
think they're
didn't we
elementals.
see flying dinosaurs?
Did we?
A pterodactyl.
Pteranodon?
I mean,
might have been on
we were
sale.
in New Neanzer. We definitely saw some flying dinosaurs.
Oh, you
Okay.
saw them around the city. Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of those fellas.
Well, I mean, Jarvis, if you want to do the surveillance, that could save me a spell slot. So,
Be happy to. I'll have the daring duo go up to the air.
Okay.
Ollie will also activate the glasses and just see if there's anything down there.
I'll
That's,
lower my binoculars so Holly could take them and look through the binoculars.
Through the goggles, through the glasses, through the binoculars.
I
It
don't know.
won't help for like things that are hidden, but like if there's things that aren't the way they are.
Yeah, there's a giant pig man with a spinal wand, and he's no, you don't say anything.
The lake really is frozen.
It looks like it's frozen. Yeah, it's more of a pond than a lake. That was my bad. There's a pond and a river, and the river too appears to be frozen.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're gonna have them fly down in that general area, have me make them one more perception check.
Yep.
That's like, what is that? That's not
Ganon.
Let's get it.
What game is that Ganon from?
It's based on Ocarina of Times, Ganon. It's
Okay.
not quite the same.
So you would see the little pond, and you would see the frozen river, and you would see a rock near the pond, and sort of curled up on top of it, what appears to be a large blue lizard.
Lizards.
Guys, I spot something.
Something?
Could you be
How
a bit
big we-
more specific? Because there's a lot of something out there.
Frame's got one of those lizards in visual.
Oh shit!
You said
Lizard
it's on
spotted.
you said it's on the pond, or is it on a rock in the pond?
It's on a rock near the pond.
Near the pond. And how big we talking?
Big.
Big.
Well, that's one.
Like putting Ed
versus
to
the other.
shame or rivaling Ed?
It would if it's the Frost Salamander is based on the one from Critical Role's book.
You wouldn't know.
No, I'm saying shape wise, so I can actually give you a size comparison.
Little bigly.
What the fuck is a critical role?
Yeah, I don't know what the
Anthem.
fuck a critical role is, man. You're talking some nonsense here, honestly.
Is
If
it
anything, it's
bigger
close to
than
the
me
s-
or is it not?
Is it bigger
much
than a bread
bigger
box?
than you.
Bigger than Ed, yeah.
Oh
It's
shit!
almost. I would say it's almost as big as the Thunderbird.
It's the size of Ed when Ed is fucking huge.
Yeah, so it's huge.
Yeah,
That's one way to put it. Yeah. All right. I mean, shit.
yeah. It's a was it
Got
a
a
3x? Yeah, it's a 3x.
Real fucking monster then.
Yeah, but
All right, that's
the
gonna
contract
ruin
was
its
for.
day.
Well, hold on. The contract was for two of them, correct?
I'll read the contract
Oh.
again.
Shit.
The
Where's
contract
the other?
is for. Yeah, it should be for two of them.
Oh,
Where's the other?
Frost Salamander.
Do not see the other one.
Okay.
Okay.
A little spook
We
near the
can
top button.
go. We can go jump this one, but be on the lookout for any other ones.
Yeah. All right.
Now, because I have this new arm and this upgraded shield, I'm gonna be going into the front.
What are our fire capabilities like?
I got a little fire thing.
I
can-
Walter
unfortunately do
turns
not
like
have
like with his
fire.
mouth like aghast, turns and looks at Bruce. Is like, I have an idea for your grease.
I have it prepared.
Okay, so what we do, we coat our weapons in your grease, and then we set it on fire.
Okay.
That's not gonna work.
Why not?
The grease isn't gonna hold long enough.
What if it's Bruce's special grease?
Yeah,
What
that
is
would help.
special
Don't
grease?
doubt Bruce's grease.
Well, that takes a little bit of time to bring out.
Could not.
Eh, I could also just throw some web on it and set that on fire. I could fuck with it.
I mean, I could still grease it. I
Grease
could
and
grease
web.
them up.
And then set it on fire.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Is web flammable?
Very.
Yes.
Very.
Yeah.
It actually does damage.
That's how you get rid of it.
As you guys are like sort of, standing there and determining what it is that you can do to take out this creature, the winds begin to whip up, and you notice the clouds overhead quite dark,
Oh,
and it begins to snow.
blizzard's on the way.
Okay, let's make this quick.
Pull my hood up on my winter clothes.
Ed,
Yep.
ready?
Oh shit! Yeah, yeah.
I can get you in right next to it.
Great.
We are not
Wait, let me do
100 feet
something
away.
before
We
you
are
do that.
like 2, 3, 4 miles away.
Yeah, you're a bit away.
I know, but I'm saying when we get to it.
Yeah. Let's stalk up closer.
Yeah, and to be more clear, this sort of like shelf-like area, as I said, it was between like two peaks, but like not below that snow level.
With this new storm, does it seem like something's causing it, or is it just like normal weather?
Make a nature check.
If possible, can I use the Druidcraft's forecast ability to like give me advantage on it?
Hmm. We're in quite the pickle.
Hesitant to make Druidcraft useful.
I mean, but it does tell you what the weather is going to be for the next day.
Yeah, and if
So,
it's
like,
not
if
snow,
it
then
doesn't
it's
show
like,
snow at all,
uh-oh.
like if it's not supposed to naturally snow at all, it would show that.
So, yeah, it would show. It would show that it was supposed to snow.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll still make a nature check. Not an advantage though. 18. Let's go.
Yeah. You think that this is natural, and I mean you're in the Rocky Mountains. It's November. You're unsure since you've never encountered a frost salamander before, but you don't think that they have any sort of effect on the weather. You hope.
All right, this is a natural storm, but yeah.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay. As you traverse down the side of the mountain towards this shelf area, the snow begins to blow harder and fall with more frequency. And as the wind whips, and some of you are in fact not wearing winter clothing, those of you that do not have some sort of ability to keep you warm or the winter clothing, I'm gonna need con saves. Yeah, see, you're good.
We're chilling.
You're being chilling, and Mary has the cold winter. Okay, Holly does not. But would it affect a? They're sentient, but oh,
But he's
Oh.
fired.
he has fire, and he does
I
have
have
this.
fire resistance. I don't have cold resistance.
Yeah, you don't have cold resistance. Yeah. Oof. Jarvis, do you have any means of warming?
As far as my big coat, not really.
You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to cast grease on myself. I'm gonna step away from the group and cast grease on myself.
Do some
So,
quick
con
stuff.
save.
Retirement grease!
Yeah, dude, I can't save Jarvis. I'm sorry, are you trying to...
Just like,
And cold weather clothes just give
on fire!
is this
cold weather
casual
clothes just give
self-immolation?
advantage on the save.
Oh, they just give advantage? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna light a torch. Just for some warmth.
That was
Yeah, that's
Fair.
fair. Yeah, okay. So you're good, Jarvis is good. Man. This is gonna suck because it's like you're lighting yourself on fire more as a response to this. Is this really what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. I
don't know,
I
there's an
don't.
element of surprise,
Better,
but
It's
okay.
not
off.
gonna.
Get those fancy clothes off first.
Yeah,
Alright, everyone
you.
turn around.
Oh no, he's stripping in a blizzard.
Holly literally cannot turn around. We don't know where the eyes are.
We just assume that where the glasses are.
So hold on, let me check my thing for this because I'm pretty sure those of you that failed are getting a point of exhaustion.
What is the DC?
12.
No, I failed my one.
Holly's fine.
It wasn't high.
Wait, okay, so if I fail, I can grit my teeth. There we
You
go.
can always grit your
I'm
teeth.
fine.
Okay. So then.
How many
So
uses of grit your teeth do you get?
I get it back when I improvise.
Oh, that's when you get back on improvise. Okay.
So Bruce, unfortunately, you would get the point of exhaustion.
Even though I doused myself in grease and lit myself on fire.
You did it after.
You did it after, yeah.
Oh!
You
I'm
did it in
sorry.
response.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you gotta take some fire damage.
Yeah. Give it to me.
You greased yourself up, and it's your own natural flames. How does that work? How much fire do you take?
You're on
Probably
fire
do,
when you take
flask
like
of oil. The kind of burning you get from flask of oil, maybe.
Let me see.
flask of
Or
oil,
what is it?
5e.
What is it? It's not flask. It's just oil.
Oil, splash,
Oil
shattering
essentials kit.
impact. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries, take an additional fire damage.
That's 5. Yeah. Okay. So you would take.
I have to let it burns for 2 rounds.
So I
The
take.
oil burns for 2 rounds.
But grease. How long does grease last? When set on fire, isn't it just instantaneous? Right? Like it's just poof, and then that's it. So you
How about
take.
the
I
fact
mean,
that
grease doesn't have raw
That's a 1 minute.
burning damage, so we don't know how long it lasts.
Yeah.
it just
I'll
lasts
just-
for a minute.
It just
but I mean,
lasts.
that's without it burning up. If it's on fire, conceivably it would burn up before that minute.
Well, in Baldur's, right, and I get that it's not Baldur's, but like you grease and then you fire and then like that's it, right? It's just that one go. So I'll say 5. You just take 5 fire damage.
Alright, I'm resistant, so that's what?
2.
3?
Yeah. Just human torches himself to get warmer and then takes damage from it.
Man, I've been
I
saving
will
something
light a
that-
torch just to get some warmth.
Okay.
So does Bruce look tired now?
Tired, I'm fucking soggy, I'm naked.
Yeah. He's a lot of things right now.
I don't
So
have
say
a solution.
you make
Give
it.
him the coffee.
You give him the coffee, okay. You begin to approach this this area, and where the hell is the map? Like I'm on the map. Oh, there we go. Okay, and you start coming down through some trees and stuff. You'd be down over here,
Ooh.
bottom right.
Pretty.
Wow. Bottom right, you say?
Yeah, down over here.
Put me in coach.
Oh, the grid doesn't line up with the grid.
I know, yeah. I tried. I
Tried.
tried.
There's a
Yes.
tool to automatically do it, Dylan.
Is there? What do I
Yeah,
gotta do?
If you is it right click and then advanced, there's set dimensions. Not set dimensions. What's on the advanced menu?
I gotta click. Wait, I gotta click the map though. Yeah.
Yeah, like right click the map.
Okay.
So go
and
to the
then
map layer.
advanced, yeah. Set dimensions, align to grid.
Align to grid. That's it. So then you'll it tells you what to do. You drag an area that's
Click
I think
and
it's
drag
3x3
create
squares.
a box of 3x3.
Yeah.
How do I?
So do the maps. The map squares, not the squares on the, not the Roll20 squares, but the squares that are on the map itself.
Okay. Yep, I'm trying with this here. Did that fix it?
I think so. No.
No.
Let's forget about it for right now.
Yeah, I think
Oh, you.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Alright.
Guys, don't look at Bruce's token. It's for when we get back to Austin.
You're telling me you don't have a naked Bruce token ready?
Bruce with his dog.
It's on my other computer.
Well, the premium Hero Forge.
That's something that would help Bruce, but I can only do it once ever.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Ever.
Oh, do you have like a hand warmer?
No. I have something that
I
gives him
can make-
wings.
Where's Red Bull?
Get it!
Salamander jump scare.
I have
No.
no idea how these things work because I haven't fought them or used them yet, so this is gonna be fun.
Good.
No,
You don't need to
no,
know how
no.
things work.
No meta knowledge. What?
All I know is that they're frost-based.
I
It's
could
in their
have
fucking
I could have
name.
inferred that.
But it's
You
crawled
rolling?
up and it's beginning to get like a little layer of snow on it. And as you guys approach, let me see, because you guys have a torch and didn't say that you stealthed up, so
I also don't think we were getting this close, but before we, because he was gonna teleport Ed in.
Well, I
Well,
can teleport.
We basically just reached distance of Ed transport.
Oh, did we? Oh yeah.
so it would sort of shift and get up and shake some of the snow off of itself and begin to peer around through the blizzard. And I would say, just for the purpose of this, so that I'm not BSing here, I mean, you did come down in the beginnings of a blizzard, so maybe you got too close without meaning to, because gauging distance, not great. And it doesn't seem to see you guys, but then you watch it like start to sniff, and then it looks over in your general direction.
Oh no, he's gonna
Ah,
spit in
shit.
our general direction.
It's gonna spit hot fire.
I found the general direction.
Ah.
General direction.
Roll for initiative.
Well, initiative.
You will roll initiative.
Initiaton.
Wait, why is it saying?
Initiative.
Great.
Wait, am I top of the initiative?
I had said I needed to do something to Ed before you teleport him in.
Nah.
I'll say that you could do that if it was something you were actively gonna do right before.
I mean, I was gonna cast a spell on him right before he gets teleported.
Enlarge.
No. Better.
Oh.
Oh,
Crap, stupid ways to make Ed lethal as hell.
We haven't done this one yet.
You haven't.
So
I mean, I could hold my action.
if that's what you want to do, you could do it that way.
So that equals action.
Okay. All right. So Jarvis, you're up. What are you doing?
So, is Ed invisible or not invisible?
Well, you know, because you did kind of say, right, that you were going to do something to him before. Well, you said you were going to do it before you teleported him, but did you say that you were doing it? Fuck it, I'll allow it. Whatever. At invisible.
Okay, I cannot teleport him now.
You cannot?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Was Vortex Warp a creature you can see?
Yep.
Damn it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But isn't greater invisibility useless in the snow because of the footprints?
No.
It still
Because
can't
invisible
see 'em.
condition gives you advantage. Even if you can see an invisible creature, you get invisible's dumb.
I mean, I can act. Well, if I want to, I can also just spend my turn just casting see invisibility.
No. I'll get in there.
Fine. Then you don't mind if I.
Yeah, do a little something.
Cool, something,
Okay.
something. This is your turn?
The little platinum ring that's around my finger flashes with a bit of purplish energy, and hold on. Wait, I could do one better. The creature doesn't really. I forget that Vortex Warp can work on creatures that don't want to be teleported.
Oh no.
I'll move up to actually, here's a better question. Can I even see it?
You can see it.
Okay.
It's lightly obscured.
Yeah, it's light.
Jarvis is gonna Vortex Warp the Frost Salamander.
Okay. Does
I
it?
need a con save.
Oh, okay, it does get a save. Gotcha.
That's why it's
Gotcha.
better been done on yourself or allies because there's no save required.
What does
That's a
lightly
fail.
obscured do?
Where are you putting it?
It is going to be in front of where I saw Ed last.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
You mean in front of
What
the whole
the
group?
fuck?
Like right next
Yeah,
to all
you
of
two
us.
casters.
No,
In
because I realized,
extreme
well, that's right
danger.
for the casters now. I'll just put it next to me.
Okay.
That's a
Right here.
That's a
Right on this rock.
Yeah,
As I do a whistle.
it's a bush.
As I'll have Zeus. Come up onto its flank. Now is Zeus flanking it?
No.
That would be flanking it.
Okay. And Zeus will go for a nice force empowered land.
All lightly obscured is disadvantage on perception.
Lightly obscured is disadvantage on perception.
On perception that relies on sight.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't trying to hide, and it's a big fucking thing. So I figured it would just stand out. Yeah, okay, so it takes 5 force. Okay. Yeah, so it just gets bamfed over, just kind of looks slightly confused, but sees you and sees all the others, and sort of like lets out this very low guttural hiss, and then just bites it in the leg, and it looks really angry.
No, Ed, fuck it up.
Where am I?
You can still see.
You can, yeah.
No, but I can't see myself.
Oh yeah, it's right. You're invisible.
Where'd I go?
Ed has no object permanence.
Closes his eyes and he can still see.
Yeah.
Well, technically, he wouldn't be able to see if we used physics, as the light would go through his eyes.
Let's not worry about that right now. Ed,
Hey,
just go
hey.
punch
It's
the head.
magical invisibility, so he can still see.
Yeah, when he closes his eyes, he still sees. It's the same reason you can see through a blindfold when you cast invisibility on yourself.
That's stupid.
I guess I'll have to go and fuck it up.
You gonna get
What?
big?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you're gonna, you know, get a little big, you get a little.
That should help keep it away from the roots.
Hope so. Yeah, and I'm gonna fuck it up with my invisible fucking.
That means all your attacks are with advantage, almost as blind sight or tremor sense or boosting.
No, it's still advantage. The way that the condition is stated.
Rules is written, and as Crawford deems it, yes.
It's a plus
And
2
it's
weapon now.
Right.
Alright, hold on. Pog me up.
Jake Ross.
Lately obscured gives him advantage.
No,
No.
being
No,
invisible
exactly.
gives him advantage.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what? I'm so confused.
I am lightly obscured by a level 4 spell. Maybe you've heard of it.
Okay.
Greater
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, I knew that you were invisible, but I blanked on that for some reason. Yeah,
The
well,
weapon doesn't break when he attacks.
I hit.
Yeah,
I deal
that's what
damage.
makes it a bit very potent.
I deal damage.
Very well.
Oh,
Deal
I gotta
damage.
change. Take 2. My fresh new weapon. Fresh. Ooh, so fresh.
So fresh, funky fresh. What is it? That is 30.
32.
Oh, that's right. 3d8 now.
That's a lot.
32.
That's a lot of damage.
That do be a lot of damage right there. As you smack him something meaty wallop.
Make it wallop. And I feel like it doesn't quite work because I still don't know where I am, so it's a little off balance. I'm gonna go in with the next. Yeah. I'm gonna do damage. Wait, did I? Yes, I did not mark the thing.
Another 20 damage, solid.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, where am I getting the? Oh, that's my strength. Okay.
As you slam into this thing, opening up like little cuts on it, and as like its blood leaks out, it sort of like freezes to the ground around it, causing these little puddles of ice. Is that all? What my dear lad?
That's all I got.
Eddie?
Alright, Walt is going to run up and quick draw.
Oh,
Oh, and I messed up the initiative tracker because I forgot to roll for Holly earlier.
yep.
Alright.
That'll hit. Very nice, very good. Check a little something. Yeah, okay.
Do the like little spin and then pulse through.
20, 26. It's taken some damage, but it's a meaty entity. I gotta ask, wait a second. When you said something about tremor sense, does that actually affect invisibility?
It would allow them to
Yeah.
see them.
They know
Oh.
where he is, but he still has advantage against them from how the invisible condition functions.
Okay,
That's
dumb.
stupid.
It should work that way.
shouldn't.
But raw and rye, it does.
Because Crawford is smoking crack.
Well,
So
leave it at the GM discretion.
it make a noise, kind of like a honking sort of trumpeting noise, and yeah, like a
Quick kill before it summons its allies.
and you watch as kind of like Gojira, these little nubbies on its back begin to
Oh,
light
shit.
up, and it's gonna do a thing.
The fuck?
Oh, nubby nubby.
It's an
No,
electric
no
ice
beans.
salamander.
No, no.
Pretty sure, 60-foot cone. But what direction?
Ooh.
Me?
At all the casters.
Convenient.
It's a great idea to pull him over next to all the casters.
Tactics
so-
was not Jarvis's strong suit.
I need
Clearly.
Ed, Bruce, Helfried,
Oh, that might
Mary,
help, Holly.
and Holly to make me all Constitution saving throws. DC 17.
So fucking.
Go.
Oh!
Bruce is having a hard
God.
time
I'm
with the
nat-
colds.
1 on 2 con saves in a row.
It's the cold.
Um,
The cold really does bother you.
And do I have disadvantage on that for exhaustion, or is that
No,
just
that's
ability?
the
Did you
no,
already?
it's-
It's a ability, not saving. Yeah.
Oh, that was a close
Harry
one.
is fine. Holly
Question.
is not.
Oh,
Did you already roll for damage?
I'm about to.
Well, roll for damage because it will whether or not make a difference if I actually need to make the con save for Helfried.
whatever.
Holly
Yeah,
is very
Helfried?
happy.
It was one day and is gone the next.
Oh man.
Holly's not looking good.
Helfring
Holly
got
is very sappy.
frozen into a block of
Helfried is an ice block on the ground.
shattered. No.
Wait, is Holly dead?
Oh, I need to make a DC 19 concentration check.
Oh, yeah. Oh. No, you got it easily. Oh, yeah.
Yo, good shit.
I-
And as it makes that noise, off in the distance, the snow explodes upward.
Hey, what was that?
And one other thing, from the pond, you begin to hear the cracking and shifting of ice.
Hey, don't.
These
No.
little guys come out.
Ice
Oh, little buddies.
Little buddies! And they all just kind of like crawl out from the ice and they go, and they start speaking to each other in a weird language that I don't think any of you would remotely understand.
Bruce would understand
Bruce?
Is it
it,
primordial?
but it sounds weird to him.
Yeah, it's a weird
Got
dialect.
like a Cajun accent.
Yeah. But that is it for this frost salamander. Holly.
Holly wants this man to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Very well for compulsion. Frosty the salamander.
And also, obviously she's breaking it right now by casting the spell. But, False Appearance does not say it's only for visual checks, so it wouldn't have been able to detect her even with charms. Yeah, it fails. And is going to bonus action tell it to run in the direction that the methods are.
Okay.
It should give 4 attacks of opportunity.
Does it not count as a forced move?
It's not
No,
forced
it's
movement.
next-
Oh, yeah,
Bruce
it's
movement,
not-
it's totally willing.
It is willingly moving with its reaction right now.
How far can it go?
Can it do it with its reaction?
Hasn't
Oh no, it
used
doesn't. It doesn't. It moves on its next turn.
Oh, it's next turn.
Oh, it's not
It
next
doesn't
turn.
move now. Yeah. But it will run in the direction of this pond on its next turn. And then bonus action. Fucking fry. Movement. Go. Is it 20 or 25 feet speed?
Go gadget roots.
Yeah. Runs to there.
Ice slippery, hard for roots to find purchase.
Oh,
slimy
they're
bush.
just clacking.
That's turn.
Mary.
Mary. Figure those methods. I'm too zoomed in. Methods are like 80, 85 feet away. That is,
Sleeper
a
slow.
perfect area to drop a sleep in. At go big or go home, 4th level.
4th level. Okay.
Oh my god. That would put Holly out.
An hour.
What is that? That is 59?
59.
59. Yeah. I think with 2 points left over. Sleep. And sleep. Those two.
And on that, bonus action. Oh wait, this is a wording question. Choose one target other than self. They can hear you. You don't have to see them. I am bardically inspiring Ed with my bonus action.
Go here, brother.
And then movement. Just try to get behind this tree. Get some small amount of cover.
That was con save, but that doesn't matter.
I don't know what else this thing can do. I don't like it. But yeah. That is his turn.
Alright, Bruce.
Bruce yells in primordial, "Fucking frozen dick bags!" And I will do something I have not done that I just got. I will
Scorching Ray.
second win.
He's a
Yeah!
fighter!
You did multi-class!
Oh, this
So-
mad lad. He's going for the action surge wizard.
Wait, was the man, were you critical, Bruce?
I currently am.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Um,
that's how Holly was.
That is, by the way, a slur in Primordial.
Frozen bastards.
So 9 hit points. Hell yeah. And then with my action, I will cast, because I have... So attack rolls are ability checks, right? So if exhaustion, I'd have disadvantage on attack rolls.
No, it's just
no,
ability
they're not
checks.
ability
No, yeah, it's just ability. Level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks. It's not until you get
Three, you
3
jam
is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. That's when you're like in the
That's when
fuck
you start death
territory.
spiraling.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get away from them after level 2 because your speed is half.
I am going to use my action to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp as a giant snowman appears right over here, and like half of its face and like one arm comes up and like tries to grab the this big fucker.
You know what's great about that?
Oh,
Snowman! It's a little snowman buddy and grabs him.
So he's got to make a strength check.
Drink save.
Yeah, strength save.
and he takes 2d6 bludgeoning.
DC 18.
Oof.
2d6. Well, it's just not my day.
You only rolled 1.
1d6.
Yeah, roll it again.
Whoopsies. So 7
Hey,
damage, and
remember?
he's restrained.
He's restrained. All attacks have advantage.
And he has disadvantage.
Oh, he's restrained. That means he won't run away.
He will not
Well-
run away.
Okay. Very good. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it. Actually, I'm gonna run the fuck away.
That's fair.
I'm gonna head over here. Actually, let
Probably
me
will
just
use
check.
its action to break out so it could run away.
It can use
Yeah.
its action for whatever it wants, I think, in compulsion.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
But it doesn't move, so it can't make the wisdom save again.
Yeah. These two Mephits are asleep. Frost Sallylander is gonna. How far can he go? Can you go down low? Get low to the ground.
Nope. The way the casters are running.
I mean, close.
No, it makes sense. It's the way you have to go. Makes perfect sense. Bruce, we're in danger.
I'm in danger.
Gonna come.
You're telling me he's not gonna go wake up his friends?
No, he doesn't care about those little things. You're
Oh,
attacking
God.
its mate.
Oop.
It gets over there, and at first it only sees the dog and sees all of you, but I'm not gonna lie, it's got like 60 feet of tremor sense. There's something big nearby, and her mate's not looking all that healthy. So it's gonna be, what is it? Is it because of the tremor sense a straight roll, or is it still disadvantage?
If you're going raw or Crawford Rye, it is still disadvantage.
Still
But if
disadvantage.
you're going realistic,
It should be at straight roll because it can sense what that is.
We
It's
would
just not a
we would
ruling
not
that has
hold it
come up
against
in
you.
D&D
if you made
FAQ
it.
yet.
If you made
So
it a
we don't
straight
know.
roll, you have
No.
our blessing. Ask the
Oh.
players.
I'll roll a disadvantage. I don't, because I mean you have the invisibility. It's
Crawford's logic is that's why fairy fire exists. I think was his exact quote.
So true.
what about the invisibility?
you gotta try to
No,
bite.
they just let you see them. They are still invisible.
That's
so
unfortunate because that does miss.
Man, if only. And then it's gonna do the claws.
The claws.
Man, are you
Okay,
kidding
putting it for
me?
second roll.
Did it just go into a
This
belly
guy.
slide when it came up the Ed?
That would be adorable.
No, it didn't.
That does hit.
Okay.
Ed,
Wait,
you'll
you
take
have
half
three.
damage because you are resistant right now because of escort plus.
Piercing, and it's got
I take 3
Yeah.
piercing.
And
Wait,
four
what?
claw attacks.
it makes 1 bite and 4 claw attacks.
Yeah, the 19 will hit.
Yeah, I mean,
Take 3 piercing.
if you had wanted them to
Oh,
be
I have
straight
resistance
rolls,
to that too.
Yeah, you have resistance because of escort quests. You have warding bond on. You know.
Oh,
And we
that's
just
like
transfer
everything.
damage, and that only happens once with this version of warding bond. So now we don't have to worry about that.
the claws only do like a d6 of damage, so like that's why it does so many.
Really?
Okay, but it's like 4 of them, bro.
1d6 plus 5.
How much is the
Don't
the
wanna
bite
know.
of a
Bite
man's?
hurts.
Oh, the bite hurts. The bite hurts a bit. But that is that one's turn. Jarvo.
Alright, let's test this fucker out. As I'm gonna drain life on the restrained salamander.
Okay, so we effectively have it working as a melee spell attack, correct?
Yes. Well, technically it would just be a melee attack, but since it's a magical item, artificer, battlesmith, yeah.
Get advantage since it's restrained.
Yep. So make
Yep.
a tick. Okay, yeah, 22 hit. Or 10. Okay. It is bloodied.
First time using it. How did it react?
It hurt, and it looks like it wants to run away. It's been looking like it's wanted to run away for a bit now, though. You think it might have something to do with what the bush did.
The bush really
Alright.
is very intimidating, even though no one can understand it.
Yep.
Let's go again.
Honestly, though, I don't even think it saw the bush, so it doesn't even know why it's doing this.
Yeah, just after it breathed ice that way, a bush just got up and started waddling away.
Okay, the 18 just hits. Yeah. All right. Another 11.
It's getting snow madness. It's seeing bushes move.
And just because Jarvis is curious, any glow or any shine in the gem?
No.
It's gonna take a
That's
lot
what I
more
thought.
than just that.
No, I
Yeah.
already have an idea what's going to cause it to actually gain something. I'm guessing a killing blow.
Anything else?
Come on.
Could be,
Oh.
could be something, but it could be a killing blow on probably not this.
Zeus can
Oh.
get in.
Yeah, the 13 unfortunately does not hit. This thing's like, it's restrained by the snowman, but it's desperately like wiggling around. It's almost like an alligator death roll. Really wants to get the fuck out of here. That's it for you.
That's my turn.
Little ice method. He like waves his hands around and says something in Hick language. And hold on, I gotta do something on my end.
Is he about to do what I think he's... Well, they're ice methods, so it gets weird.
Enjoying that? Didn't expect that.
Is he making friends like in Baldur's Gate?
Buddies!
Oh god.
He is making friends.
Holy shit.
He made more buddies come out of the ice.
That's too many
What the
buddies.
Fuck.
Please tell me they're just chilling.
I'm gonna give him a little blue dot because they're his buddies. And how does this work? Do they?
I think they roll their own initiative now.
Oh yeah, they do roll their own initiative. Mephies, little Mephistoles. 12,
Please.
3. $16. Run.
That was his turn.
Okay. And that was his action. And he's gonna dash. How far he go? Yeah, he's flying. He's only just flying like the minimal height here. He gonna fly 60 feet. He gonna come over here.
Big candy
Yeah.
dash? That's an action.
Oh no, you're right. He can't dash. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, he uses action. Silly
Oh, I
me.
thought they just had 60 feet of fly, and I was horrified.
No, he's only got 30 feet of fly.
Beck saving Bruce's life.
Oop.
Thank you. That's him. This is the other one. He's gonna get like right over there. No. Yeah, that works. This little buddy.
Just gonna make buddies.
Well, we'll see if he can. He does not make buddies.
He'll bring in 3 friends, and then each of them will bring in 3 friends.
No, the summoned buddies cannot summon buddies,
It's not a
unfortunately.
pyramid scheme. It's more of a. Well,
But he's gonna dash. And he's gonna go fly over here. And he's gonna make a little He's gonna make a little claw attack at Zeus.
Okay.
Does a 14
That's a
hit?
miss.
Misses? Okay. Alright. Ed, you're up.
Boom!
Little buddy's inbound.
What the hell are these buddies down
Ed,
here?
fuck up one of them.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go over here. Get an attack of opportunity.
At disadvantage
Banner
because
wants
it's
to.
both restrained
Huh?
and you're invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible. Disadvantage. He gonna.
That'll miss. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give some health to Bruce.
Oh,
And invisibly, I'm gonna say boo. And touch him.
I get real fucking scared. What the fuck was that?
Real question is, did Bruce ever get his clothes back on?
You're goddamn right.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, definitely.
Eventually, hypothermia sets in. Yeah, okay, that's my bonus action. And my action, I'm gonna do what I do best. And punchy slashy swing hand at little mama over here.
Can you ignite them as well?
I can ignite them.
Awesome. Let's see how these things react to fire, because we haven't hit them with fire
Yeah.
yet.
I'm gonna use my fire rune on this one.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit. And what's that have to make my fire rune?
Yeah, that's the one.
Strength them. Why
And the fire
disadvantage?
damage for this is 10 fire damage, if that matters.
10 fire damage.
Of them,
Okay.
so 13 slashing and 10 fire damage.
Yeah. How does it react to the fire?
It hurt. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm confused. Oh,
What's confused them?
23. Okay.
It would not be a disadvantage for the save, I imagine.
Yeah, no,
But-
but the 13 doesn't pass anyway.
It does not.
So you hit it, and then you sort of like try and hit it with those flamey shackles, and it's shackled, and it seems to enter into a little bit of a frenzy, and you watch as the little nubbies on its back begin to glow.
Oh, no. Is that bad?
That's when it breathed frost before.
When it breathed on all of us
Oh.
before.
Shit.
That probably indicates that it's ready.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, it's probably mad. Alright. Well, it's restrained.
Well, that one, oh well, yeah, they're
They're
both
both
technically
restrained.
restrained now. Yeah.
Alright. So that was one
Oh.
of my attacks. Yeah, it pissed it off. Okay. You know, fair enough.
So, did the fire do any extra damage?
Yeah, does it seem like it did?
It does not.
It's unvulnerable to fire? Whoa.
It's also not resistant from the sounds of it.
Just pisses it off.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Apparently.
Pulled out.
Make it angy. Very mad. Mad Salander.
People are mad lizards.
Lizards.
Lizards are. That is. Yeah, that's my turn.
They call me King Gizzard, the Lizard Wizard. Walter!
Alright, so how's Mary and Bruce looking?
Mary is
pretty good now.
Bruce,
Mary is okay.
how's
Holly is very sappy.
Holly's mad. Okay. New spell.
It's because there's no blood, so sap.
Wait, I need to double check something.
You-
Plus
Its range is
spellcasting
60
modifier,
feet.
which is
Intelligence.
Oh, okay. Here's
But you
a
can't
hit
see her
point.
because Ed is invisible.
Your int is
10.
10. Okay, yeah, that's
Oh.
why.
Holly gets a hit point.
Holly looks slightly less sappy.
Amazing.
Alright, and I'm not liking those methods, so I'm gonna head over here. Not at risk of opportunity attack because Ed already took it.
Out of curiosity, have you ever fought Mephits before?
I have not, but I do have
Like,
reach.
obviously.
So yeah, if I
Let's see where this goes.
Rick has. Walter has not.
That's why I'm curious how this is going to turn out.
I haven't changed it back from the hammer thing. It's still in its hammer form, so it's doing bludgeoning,
Bludgeoning.
and piercing. In case that matters, I'm attacking this method.
That'll hit.
Are they like snow or ice?
Did you say? Wait, did you say you're doing what? What damage are you doing?
Bludgeoning damage because I haven't switched it back to its piercing form.
Okay.
Let's do a combo to combo. I want to knock it prone.
Wanna knock it prone.
I didn't do the combo to combo. Here we go. 11 on top of that. And that's bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, not piercing.
So
Okay.
that's 33 bludgeoning.
And it's this one?
Yep.
You quite literally shatter him.
Does it seem like he just did enough damage, or does it seem like it did more than he expected?
It did more than you. Well, honestly, you went over his max.
Oh, so
No.
I did so much damage I looped around.
Yeah, you got an in overflow. He's actually back at double health.
Yeah, because total you did 33, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. That you went over.
Was that the one that summoned the methods?
It was, but let's see.
Does that
How
do
does
it?
that work? Oh,
Woo!
Action economy's on
Okay,
our
cool.
side!
So kill the summoner and we're good.
Bruce, frickin' run! Mary! Holly, run!
is that it for you?
It's not the best idea for Bruce to run.
Oh yeah, that was your
Oh,
bonus
yeah,
action
disengage
reaction
is-
and movement, right?
It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
it's my action and my bonus action to heal or call.
This one.
He wants to run.
He wants to run. How bad does he want to run?
I mean, he can use his action freely. It's only his movement that's compulsed.
Yeah.
However, he is
Sheesh.
restrained, and therefore will have disadvantage if he doesn't get out of the restraint.
Yeah, so he's gonna try and get out of the restrained.
Fail.
Does that work with your thing?
It's my DC still, so fail.
Damn.
I use his action at least.
Does nothing. Grub. Ollie.
So who took damage? Has anyone took damage other than the four of us down here?
Walter's
I
okay, Ed's take the bit damage.
Did Walter take anything, or is he okay, like, perfect?
Walter took 3 hit points worth of damage.
Okay. Holly's going to Mass Healing Word, choosing the 4 down here, and Walter... And she'll do Jarvis too, but I think Jarvis is fine.
I'm full.
You get 6, so she's gonna choose anyway. All of them get back 6.
The medic overheal.
And then she is going to
And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Until the very next day.
run that way because that gets out of the formation. And then action. We can cast a cantrip, I think is how this works. So we
Yeah.
will Sacred Light this man. He needs to make a dex save, which he might auto fail on restrained.
He's disadvantage over me. Let me double check.
Has disadvantage on dex saves.
Yep.
8 plus proficiency is 12 plus.
It was a
He
14,
succeeds.
right? Yeah, your DC is actually a 14.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because she has the. Oh no, that's not a bonus. Never mind. Yeah. So he fails.
Fails.
No, he succeeds. Succeeds.
Holly.
Sorry.
Oh, he fails. Okay, gotcha.
Holly fails and dies. That is Holly's turn.
Alright. Little ice buddy is asleep. Bruce.
Okay, I am going to bonus action Misty Step. And I'm going to do it on top of this rock.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action for to crunch down with Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. So gotta make another. It's still restrained no matter what, but it can take half damage on the crunch. As an
Who's
action,
gonna
you can use a hand to
make
crush the restrained target.
Alright, so it's gonna make a strength save. Damn.
2d6.
What are these rolls?
All right, that's my turn.
Harry had a little lamb.
We will. Dissonant Whispers the restrained man next to Ed. Or no, Dissonant Whispers the ice method if I can see him past this thing's legs.
Yeah, you could kind of see it.
Well, Dissonant Whispers him, so that is a wisdom save, and I'm doing it at 4th level.
Wisdom save. Ice method. Nope.
That is a fail. So he takes 23 points of psychic damage. And he failed, so he has to use his reaction to move as far away as his speed allows.
Ah,
Which,
If he survives.
nice.
if he survives with 23 psychic.
No, he is dead. He does not shout it. His head hurt, and then he fall over. He crack a little bit on the ice.
Bonus action, we're gonna inspire Holly because Holly is not doing good, and Bruce has a little more mobility. Get Bruce next time. And then
Bruce is doing fine now.
run up to here. And that is turn.
Hey, gonna check something here. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Ice Meppet. Is that the sleeping one?
Yep.
I'm gonna
It's
move
a-
myself back, but I can't use the stickers.
Or a salamander. Alrighty. It is
restrained.
Unsure, but it knows it got hit. Well, it kind of knows, but it doesn't know. It's gonna go that way. Gonna breathe the cone that way. So it'll be
Give me a cone tool. Give me a link block width to height.
Oh,
Jarvo.
so Jarvo, Ed, and Mary.
Terry can't catch a break.
as a
Harry
reaction, I will
cannot.
be casting Absorb Elements.
Big money, big money, big money.
That's a
Big
14.
money,
What
that's
is a boring lore quest doing?
That was a little stretch.
Yeah. Let me look at my ideals bonds and my traits real quick.
You're from Florida, so you don't like the colds.
No, everybody
Bond?
stays angry at me.
Your bond isn't that you don't want to die.
Well, I mean, technically it is. It's the bond that Bruce should have. But there's my bond.
Hell yeah.
Maybe famous
Can't
whatever.
be
it's-
famous if you're dead.
Can't be famous if you're dead.
So true.
Well, you can be famous while dead, but it's hard to make yourself famous.
You know,
if you're
I
dead.
don't have anything for this.
I cast
Mary
Absorb
is on
Element.
death for
That was at
and he's
44,
make
44
a
damage.
DC 22 unsafe.
Wait, so is the absorb elements giving you advantage, Jarvis?
Resistance. I failed.
Oh, okay, you failed. All right,
Okay,
gotcha.
You took half of half because of resistance.
No, I failed to save.
Ed is
Talking to Ed.
visible.
Oh,
Yeah, Ed
Yeah,
takes
I mean-
half of half.
I have
That's
two
right, 'cause
different
this is
sources
the
of
cold
resistance, so do I take half of half of half?
And what's the other resistance?
Mountain born.
Oh, you're just resistant
only
to
get-
cold?
I'm just straight up resistant.
Yeah.
to cold,
It doesn't stack, unfortunately.
Yeah, you only get one source. Mary is on death's
So-
door. Ed is visible.
Oh well,
Hey,
we got some good shit in.
These guys are still asleep because that's not concentration.
and
alright.
technically it hit this guy, but you notice he takes no damage.
At least it doesn't heal.
Oh,
I
no
could
shit.
have guessed that. Alright. Shit.
But that is it for that frost salamander. Jarvis. Look, Ed was wailing on it, and you guys just kind of lined yourself up for another cone.
I know,
sorry,
I
couldn't-
know.
I didn't know.
I mean,
I was
if
getting
Mary
out
moved
of
over
the-
here, there's a chance that it would have gone for Bruce, Mary, and Molly to kill them.
And it would
Honestly,
have killed two of them.
Ed was the one that restrained it with the fire, was going to attack Ed. So it would have just been Jarvis and Ed.
Oh, does it? Fire rune.
Alright, let's see how
Oh,
this
yeah.
feels in my
Just to
body.
make the
Does
saving
it?
throw, and it also will take.
strength
Oh,
save?
yes. Oh, yeah, another fire damage.
And it can make another strength save. It still fails.
So it takes 6 damage,
Yeah, at the start of this turn.
and the nubs light up on its back again.
Oh my god. Wait.
I think you need to stop.
Wait. Hey, it's at the start of its turn. And it was before it did the fucking.
It was before it breathed.
Oh, yeah.
But since it failed to save, it's gonna happen again. So fucked. Okay,
Yeah, so its nubs aren't recharged yet.
not yet.
Okay. Salamander. I
Oh
hit
yeah,
it.
you're right. It would be at the start of its turn. You're correct. You hit it. Yes, 22 will hit. 7. Okay.
And you see some of the wounds on Jarvis begin to heal up.
Which
Very
is
good.
the life.
Must be nice, Mary thinks.
Must be good.
Hey, I'm sharing it as I do.
You do.
Doo-doo.
You do.
Everyone
You're
laugh.
not Kane Bolt. Mary. Marin.
Gary.
Whatever.
Marin.
At this
Harry.
point. Heal for 6.
Cool of a tool.
Oh. Still critical, but not on Death's Door.
We have one hit.
I was on 5.
It
Solid.
wasn't great. It wasn't great.
I took 2 ice breaths,
They are needed.
Right.
and I don't
And-
have something to give resistance.
And there's no point of me putting in the absorb elements extra cold damage because these things are immune to cold.
I just do it for fun.
No.
No.
Well, you're not fun.
Damn.
And the same thing. Is it still up?
It is now critical.
Zeus, smack it. Oh.
Bark, bark, bark. Goddard. Bite. Yeah, that'll hit. Nice.
That was max damage too.
It is still alive. Is that all for you?
Yes.
And
It's like,
he is
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Those methods are off the board.
Can you dismiss the chains, or are they just there until he breaks free?
No health since I did it, but I think they're just there.
Ah!
It'd be your turn, Ed.
It do be.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just
they're
there
there.
until it's gone, until they break out. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna scooch on up here. Which one is critical? This one?
Yeah,
That one, yes.
I'm gonna fucking.
this
finish
one.
what I have to say. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
Kill right now.
I'm gonna go in and finish the
Kill.
job.
Oh, no, he's got
Yeah.
Granny's bloodlust.
Kill,
I like my ginger snap blood cookies. I only use type O negative in the mixture.
Stroud got the recipe from me.
How do
What
I
was I
know
doing?
which one is O negative? I taste each one.
I can tell the type by taste.
Am I flanking?
He's restrained.
You are not.
Restrained.
It is a strain, yeah.
I was like, I don't know, I'm not invisible anymore.
The teddy
I'm a
bear
fool.
snowman still there.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
teddy
totally.
bear snowman gold. Okay. Yeah, fuck me out.
Yeah, don't hit.
I kill the bitch. I take the bitch.
Take. Was that 20?
28. That's a lot of damage.
That kills it.
Oh, it's killed!
He's fucking dead, bruv.
You killed it, you did.
It's fucking dead. I got one more fucking attack, so I'm gonna swing it.
You got 2
Why-
more attacks, actually.
Oh my god, I forgot!
Yeah, you forgot. Oh,
there you
yeah.
go!
Here's the turn! Fighters,
Okay.
3 attacks!
Holy fuck.
It's like, that's right, guys.
Give me a 1, a 2.
What
Yeah,
fighters do?
They both hit.
Insanity. Oh, no, ignore the
The necrotic, yeah.
necrotic damage. Yeah.
There's
Alright,
the 7 of that still, though. So that's 19
7.
on the first.
Yeah, 19,
19.
and 12. That's still a lot of damage.
It's 31.
31. Yeah, 31.
Oh my god, dude.
Maybe move, because it's definitely angry at you now, so Mary doesn't get caught in the...
Oh, yeah. You want me. Me, I'm the bad guy. Me.
It also just killed its mate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the
beware.
bad me.
The thing is, if you move, you
Ooh.
could get all.
No, it's gonna get you. Doesn't matter where you go, though.
Gonna get the tree.
Yeah, it's whether it gets the tree or the bush is the question.
I was waiting for Ed to grab a tree and just bitch slap the salamander.
I'll go over here and grab this one.
Oh yeah, use as a club. If that's all for you.
That is all for me.
Alrighty, Walter.
Come down here. And it's like, completely forgot about Knight's here. Okay. Well, it's only people.
Halberd
with 10 feet.
is-
Never mind. I will cast Booming Blade.
I don't know what the fuck that item is.
Bring the hammer
Down. Oh my god, that
Make
hits.
this a combo. Oh wait, no, this is just Thunderstruck. But he's not being shoved. I gain temporary hit points equal to my common level. Sure, that one. Takes 12 plus 26 bludgeoning and 8 thunder.
That is 46 damage.
46. That would push it past bloodied. Not looking hot.
Yeah, Walter just swung his hammer like it's a fucking great axe over the head. And assuming, Holly just blasted Ed and Mary.
You gotta turn it back
And
to
assuming what Bruce said to the primordial stuff was an insult, he would attempt his best to say it back at the salamanders and probably butcher it like crazy.
line. Actually, it's called Bruce's mother something.
Alrighty.
Oh, bonus action. Yes.
Hit Mary with the cone.
She takes 4 healing.
13 piercing.
But Mary,
Yep, Mary.
thank you. Holly will bonus action. What is it? Mass healing word. Getting
No.
Holly, Bruce, Ed, Mary, and Walter's in range. Even though I think Walter's at full.
I'm full, yeah.
Am I in range at all?
Check.
45.
Then yes.
Yay.
So it will get you as well. Everyone gets back.
See
3
if
hit points.
healing. Whoa.
Not a lot of healing, but it does heal a lot of people.
Too true. Too true.
And then we'll, run 20 feet this way. And sure. Is that within 60 feet? Keeping Suda zoomed in for the methods. They are not. They're 65. That will be. No. I'll put a guidance on Bruce. Sure.
Okay.
Guidance. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
You never know. That's the turn.
Alrighty. Sleeping. Bruce.
Okay, Bruce drops concentration. That's not an action, right? That's just a brief thing.
Yeah, it's free. It doesn't even have to be on your turn.
Okay, Snowman's gone. Bye-bye, Snowman. But I hope he stays there. He's just not mobile.
Snowman.
Yeah, I'll say that the snowman that was formed remains, but it's no longer magical in nature.
Bruce yells, "Ed, open up your mouth!
What?
Open your
What?
mouth!"
Ah!
And then he reaches into his component pouch, takes out a licorice root and starts shaving it with like a dagger, and then throws it into Ed's mouth and casts haste on him.
Oh, you crazy
Oh.
bastard.
Oh,
I was
God.
gonna do that.
Ah!
I was gonna do that in my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Ed is hasted. Amazing.
Sauced up.
Plus, you get an AC bonus.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, Bruce?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, Mary.
How's the man looking?
Not quite critical, just past bloodied.
Okay. Okay, bonus action, drinking one of my standard healing potions. What is it, 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah. Oh,
Minimum healing. Let's go. No longer critical though. Action. Let's make Ed fucking huge.
Oh my god.
I think I'm within 30 feet of him.
Fast.
Not
So he is
Big.
fast and big.
If only I were also invisible.
You can hit 4 times in the
If
turn.
only.
This is, oh my god.
It's good out of hand.
Right, run up that way.
I really want this thing dead. Okay.
I'm gonna move myself over here until I have to change the
Jeez.
stickers.
He's sleepy. Yeah, sleep's not concentration. Salamander. So does it takes the fire damage?
It does take the fire damage.
And makes the
Okay.
does it make the save
Let
at
me
the start or
roll. And it takes a save at the end. And
Save at the
I rolled
end.
pretty high on that fire damage.
you know, fat roll?
Okay, fat roll. Okay, the nubbies light up.
Fuck!
It looks at Ed.
Yeah,
Is it
Gotta
critical?
get
It looks at Walter. Still not quite.
but Walter did a lot of damage.
Walter just did a lot of damage to it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's not us. Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Is
Well,
Hobby like shielded
in the-
by the rock? I know it's not Dex, but it's still a cone, right?
It's a cone. Yeah, it's a cone. So what would you get? You would get like a plus to it, right?
No, that's only on Dex save, so it only matters if she's full cover. Would be the only way it matters.
Oh, she
You're a
definitely
little
covers from
pushed.
that angle.
Yeah, you would have full cover.
And she
Has
doesn't.
no cover.
She wouldn't make a roll then.
Yeah, but Bruce and Walter, I need those con saves.
I mean, I will fully
Well,
make
there's
that
no
roll.
advantage.
I'm not
Well,
trying to
take
be
the nat
unfair on
20.
that. I would fully make it if you want me to.
Hold on to that thought. Hold on to that thought there, Bruce.
No, don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh, fuck.
Ching!
Oh,
So-
arcing deflection.
Plus
Oh,
4
plus
to the
4.
saving throw.
Nice. Okay, so you'll only take half.
I take a quarter.
So half of that is
17.
17, and then half of 17 is 8. And then it's got to make its strength save.
This has to make this on save.
Yes.
I
So I
think
took
I'll
Haste.
take-
I took 17 damage, so DC 10.
Yeah,
DC 10.
you're good.
Not a problem.
Don't
Let's heads.
if that breaks
Yeah,
out
my
of the shackles or not.
What is
What's your rune save DC?
my rune? 17 will save, I believe.
Okay,
Mine is 16.
got you.
Alert, Blizzard is broken free.
Yep, lizard
Is
breaks
anyone-
free.
Is anyone dead?
No,
No one's.
these are good. That's the frost salamander, Jarvis.
Well, this man and lots of
That's-
mess.
How is the physicality of the worm, of the salamander?
Not quite bloody.
Mm,
or not-
no, actually, I'm sorry. Yeah, at this point, it's critical.
Oh, shit. If
We still have lots of time before they wake up, Walter.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
I have the round counter on my token.
I'm gonna first come out. Jarvis is gonna hold his attack action to get the finishing blow.
Motherfucker. That's fucked up.
No, what's the trigger then? You have to have a trigger.
The trigger is if the next hit would end up killing it.
There's no way for you to know that.
Can't do that.
Image is
Yeah,
not
you
hit.
can't do that.
Okay. Okay, then.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. You just got this thing. It's
I'm
not.
in the experimenting phase.
Look,
There
I'm
is
not
no
expecting
trigger.
anything to change with it.
right, but if you're expecting nothing to change with it, then why are you trying to do something like this?
Good point.
Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but like,
No,
look,
I know
look,
you're right.
it's interesting, like, that you crafted it and you wanted to do cool, crazy things, but like, you know, I had the intention of giving you all like vestige-like items to begin with anyway. You should have just like let me cook from the get-go to do that for you, because
Oh.
with how it is now, it's kind of like you want things to happen, and then I'm not ready for things to happen yet because it doesn't make sense for it to happen
No,
yet. You feel me?
I'm not expecting anything to immediately change. All I'm expecting is that something will eventually happen, but predetermined by you.
Hey, okay, so then yeah, so let it happen naturally then.
Stop trying to force
Fucking
it.
hit the thing. Yeah, don't
Okay.
force it. Just kill the lizard.
Okay.
The
If
fuck
you
is
click
Holly?
your name, it rolls
Kill that lizard.
If you click your name on an NPC sheet, it rolls initiative.
Unfortunately, 15 misses.
What? Oh, I am
Don't have
flanking,
advantage,
but
right?
it doesn't matter because. Yeah, it's not wanting to hit. Attack again.
Do again. That'll hit.
I'll put an arcane jolt on it just for the extra damage.
Alrighty. 6, and it's the jolt damage.
Jolt damage is 11.
17.
Okay, still up. I'm gonna be honest though. It's getting there.
Ed will probably
Zeus.
fucking kill it.
That's a real good
Yeah,
thing for
I
Ed
got
that
4
Bruce
attacks.
saved the day. That
Yeah.
Bruce saved, because otherwise he'd have the bad part of it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That is very true.
But yeah, the Zuso, Mako Bito. Words.
First. We get into a flanking position.
Going in for the kill. I'm doing it for a threat.
Natural 20.
Nice.
I really wish I had my force range for that. Oh well.
17.
17. Force.
17. Would you believe it's still alive?
Yes.
It's still alive. It's got 3 hit points.
Extraction scab
Phase
stall.
2.
Yeah, now it goes into fate. No, we're already past midnight. I was thinking about something at one point or another. I was like, ooh, maybe I should add that call consort or like the enraged thing that the owl bear mother gets, and then I was like, nah, we're too late in the night. It'll go on for too long.
Ed, kill it.
We did almost
Just
kill
kill it.
one of our players. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try and fucking decapitate this motherfucker.
You'll probably just do it with your single hasted action right there.
Honest to God, I half expected you guys to come in and start throwing fire at them from the get-go. The fact that you didn't means that they didn't
really have a source of fire.
Yeah, but if
I
you
have-
had,
Here is my sole source of fire.
Yeah, it
Unfortunately,
did.
I-
Okay, so it
my-
so it does it literally like is it one of those things where it has to roll for recharge and then just gets it back when it takes fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
We
and I'll
got we got jebaited.
yeah, it is definitely a jebaited kind of thing because otherwise,
because they're supposed to be vulnerable to fire.
no, I didn't modify them.
They are vulnerable to fire, though.
No, it's I literally have the sheet for Morton cannons, and it's
maybe they
damage
changed it.
unit is cold.
Oh.
Oh, was it a critical role thing?
It's
Oh,
Tomo,
yeah.
not,
What is a
so it's
critical
an
role?
older book. Did Critical Role come out with? Did Critical Role have them before Morton Cannon's Tome of Foes? It's not Multiverse of Madness.
Frost Salamander, vulnerable to fire.
For
Well,
Morton
Tome of
Cannons-
Foes was 2018.
Mordenkainen presents Monsters of the Multiverse.
Oh, multiverse change. I don't
Multiverse of
have.
Madness, they're vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, I haven't bought books in a bit, so like I'm a bit
Okay.
behind.
But it's fine. It made the fight a bit harder.
But
Yeah.
I know it did.
Fuck this
That's what I
bitch
thought
up.
you were going for to begin with.
I decapitated.
Yeah, I didn't change anything. You're gonna end up decapitated.
I rolled a hit.
Oh yeah, that hit. Yeah, you hit.
I deal minimum
Believe it
damage.
rolled
I think we'll fuck
Minimum
it.
damage. Still does it.
Yeah, it'll fuck it.
And then you can pick
Alright.
up Walter on your way over to the methods so we can fucking crush them.
Oh, yeah,
Turn-
combat is technically not.
Hey, you know, I got mixed
Understand
feelings about those methods. I think they're little guys.
You're a little guy. You do still technically, yeah. You have the 2 attacks. and you
I'm-
have your-
Yes,
oh, sorry,
3 attacks.
3
I
attacks.
do have attacks. Where is Mary? I have double movement
You do have
Mary's
double
up
movement.
here.
and a hasted action.
Up until
Ah,
the
that's-
Technically, you
I've
used your
still got
hasted action
code.
to kill the thing.
No, I'm just gonna use.
That's
I use
cool.
my regular attack action to
Okay.
attack it. And then I'm double movement. So I'll just use my regular movement. Go over here and use give to heal my friends. Roll like
Thank you.
ass. That's what that was part of the plan. I'm gonna
It's on brand.
like walk over
Okay.
here and immediately break through the ice.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you fall into the freezing cold water.
Shit! All right,
Instant shrinkage.
it'll happen. Hey, the old polar plunge. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get back up. I'm gonna use my action to dash, and I'm gonna try and
Oh.
break through this ice and see what the
Ed,
hell's going
you
on
forget.
down there.
You're
What?
hasted.
Yeah, no.
No,
So he
he's already
already
doubled.
did his thing, yeah.
I
You already
moved up
did that.
here,
Oh.
so I would have to use a dash to get. That'll be my hasted
Ah.
dash, and then I'm
He's
out of
moved a
everything.
lot.
But I want to break
Yeah.
through this ice to see what the hell's going on down there, because I saw the little buddies come from there.
You would see beneath the already sort of broken ice, but definitely super broken now. There seems to be a sort of swirling little vortex at the bottom of the pond.
How big is it?
Little buddy sized.
It's little buddies. There's a little buddy-sized portal that brings little buddies into the world. That's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay here in the water for my turn.
Okay. All right, Walter.
Alright, Dashin, not going out on the ice because Ed fucking destroyed the structural integrity of the ice.
Would you
don't
say
bad idea. Hey, bad idea.
that you are perhaps, in fact, dashing through the snow?
On my own 2 dwarven feet.
Sorry. Alright, so you dash up to
As
there.
he goes.
And is that all for you?
Bonus
Walter.
action capability.
Yeah,
Of
billowing
course.
in the snow.
I forget, what's that cape do now, besides Billa?
I'm immune to charm, fear, and as a reaction, I can leap 20 feet to shield someone from damage.
Wow,
Okay.
like a real hero.
Golly.
It's just like the way you said that.
That sounded so sarcastic.
I know it did.
I am sincere with everything I say, famously. I've
Probably will
never lied, and
secretly.
I've never been sarcastic.
I don't know if I believe that. Okay, what's he gonna? He's gonna make a dex save.
Dex
and he's
save.
asleep? How does this
He is
work?
asleep. Oh, it is unconscious.
I think he auto fails. Because he's incapacitated. They don't auto fail.
Unconscious, auto fail, strength, and dex saves. So he takes a whole 11 radiant and is woken up if that doesn't kill him.
It does not kill him, but it does in fact wake him up. We're gonna. Let me take the little ZZ off, and he just kind of, and he just gets up and he starts cursing in a language.
And then bonus action, unless Beck is going to tell me that I did this wrong.
No, you're good.
They speak
Uh,
foreign and
Cure
awkward.
wounds yourself.
Wait, bonus action
Cure
cure.
wounds.
How can you do that?
Oh no, I'm thinking
Bonus
of healing
action,
word. Sorry.
Healing word or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonus action. She does not have healing word. She only has mass healing word, and that is a waste right now. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. He's up now.
Good
Giant
work.
dude. He could wake up his friend. He's gonna come over and he's gonna wake up his friend.
Hi, buddy.
That's an
That either
action.
takes his action or an attack. If he has multi-attack, he could punch his friend, and then punch it.
Oh no, he's just using his action to wake up his friend because this guy is fucking huge and he's scared. And he's gonna use the rest of his movement to literally just dip beneath the surface and head back towards the portal.
Oh, bye.
And
buddies.
if you don't attack him, he
I'm
just
not gonna attack him. I'm just like,
okay.
hey, go on home, buddy.
he blinks out of existence. The other one wakes up, kind of like on this floating little piece of ice, sees his friend dip beneath the water, screaming something, looks up at you. You watch his tiny little beady eyes get really wide as he kind of like spreads his hands out on the ice to steady himself.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
It says something that sounds like hi, but you're not quite sure. Bruce.
Bruce will come over, use his movement, and speak in primordial. We mean you no harm. We want these fuckers, not you guys. Go back to your little shithole.
He would yell back something that you barely get, but it sounded like hot-headed bitch.
Oh my God.
Kill him, Ed. Kill him.
Generation. Wait, what did he say to you?
He said he's murdered many children before.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, this man
you
needs to
monster.
die.
You monster.
You monster,
Live
Frisbee!
alive.
Justice demands his termination.
Is there anything else you're doing, Bruce?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay, Mary.
Mary's gonna walk out on the ice. And we're gonna. Well, this man's murdered many children. All right, we're gonna dissonant whispers this man at sure 5th level,
Oh
so
my
not a 4th level.
Bring this monster
He murdered
to
many
justice.
children, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
He did. He murdered many children.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Not great. I think that's around average. That's a fail. He takes 26 brain bleed.
So he dies. And this is the first time that this matters because none of you were within range before.
Zeus was in range of one of them.
Zeus was.
Oh yeah, that's right. Zeus was.
And the salamander.
Well, the salamander wouldn't have
That's
taken
cold
anything.
damage.
Well, it's
Yeah.
slash damage, it's not cold.
Oh yeah, it is slashing. I thought it was cold. Oh yeah, sure. We'll retroactively do that. He would have passed, so he would have taken. I don't know. Let's roll it. Slash D8. It's not gonna matter. You're not fighting anything else. There you go. 8 damage. No.
Rolling 8.
It matters
Rolled
because there's
8.
another dragon attack when we get back to Austin.
Okay. Yeah. It'll end up doing four damage. Ed, can you make a dex save? Which I think it'll only
You
be
have
two
advantage,
to
though.
you.
You have a +2 to your hits.
Ooh. I ain't good at those.
You still pass.
All right,
And,
there we go.
and yeah, and I think you only take
I
two
take one.
damage. Oh, you only take one. Okay.
Yeah, resistance.
Okay.
Got one in my eye.
As the little dude explodes, and with that, come
I
at
drop
his
in large.
Alrighty.
After child killer is dead, I'll drop heads in large.
There's a little portal that for little buddies, and it goes back to little buddy land.
Like a reckoning portal?
Like a what?
Like a reckoning portal?
Uh,
Is it green?
is it green?
We've
It
seen
looks blue.
Yeah, the color is hard to tell
It's underwater.
underwater.
Where's all the water coming from that's flowing into it?
No, only organic matter can pass through.
Oh.
So it's yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a reckoning, but it only reckons little buddies.
As we all know, Beck, water is a form of lava.
Yes.
Is that true?
Usually
What?
lava is reskinned water.
Molten.
Well, yeah. Well, ice is by definition a rock,
Yeah.
which means water
So
is by
Water is
definition
molten.
Yeah.
lava.
Mhm.
Unless
molten
it's underground,
ice.
in which case it's magma.
I don't like this. I don't
That's-
like this. Please stop
is
talking.
That
so
was my reaction when I
true.
first heard that too. I'm like,
But it is true.
it's technically true.
The best
What's
kind
the
of true.
what's the opposite of a fun fact?
An aggravating fact.
An unfair, not
Evil-
unfair.
Evil fun fact.
Well, while you guys are messing with the rest of the methods, I'm just gonna.
I don't think I have a Hammond for these. Is there a Hammond for these?
If they're in Tome of Foes, I have it. It's in either 2 or 3. Let me put up DM skills real quick.
Would you do me that kindness,
I
please?
would recommend
sorry that we've
doing
gone a bit
that.
over.
Yeah, we are late, so I'd recommend doing that next.
Yeah, we'll do
I'm
that.
just
We'll do
being
that next one.
Sorry, was
But
just
we
I'm
trying
just
did
to.
gonna
it.
find it. Tell Dylan.
We fought the fuckers. Wait, how much money were these guys worth?
980 gold, I believe.
And we're gonna get XP.
For-
We're gonna get guild
for
XP,
both?
and we're gonna level up our
Oh,
Level up our-
975. Sorry.
Who
gonna
is
level up our
Volo?
clan.
970 for the two of them, or 970 each.
970 for Frost Salamander. There's no S on it, so I guess 970 each.
You
That is
could
how it's
Plus
been
3
working.
methods.
fairly assume. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
also
and if we bring proof of the methods, they've been like giving us stuff when there's extra
Can we
entities.
can we level up at the Hunters Association? We kind of have a conflict of interest with our group.
Well, okay,
It is
so
a complicated.
I don't think that
process.
doesn't affect leveling up, but I was thinking about that with our potential
Yeah,
sponsorship.
when we get a sponsor, that's a
That it would
conflict of
be-
interest.
It would be a little, you know.
But we got after the last one we had one. There was like one of 3 things lit up around the badge. Is that right? Or something? Or is that the hunters? Or is that the marshals? I mean,
I don't think we've leveled up.
No,
yet.
you-
well, one
you
out of
haven't-
10.
you
One
haven't
out of 10
completed-
towards next rank.
yeah, it's 1 out of 10.
is what-
You haven't completed any martial bounties, I don't think.
No, monster hunting's more fun.
Yeah, monster hunting seems to be your shtick.
I don't know. I know we're level 2. I'm ranked 2 at the marshals. Is what's in my note. Because of the Lanza family.
The Lanza thing boosted you guys, but you haven't actually done any bounties, which is hilarious to me.
Yeah, but apparently it was good enough for me to get 3 barrels full of gunpowder.
Well,
Schedule's still packed, dude.
you took down a crime family, which is a
What
bit
if
more
you're-
than just getting one dead or alive bounty.
Are these called ice or frost, Dylan?
These are
Frost salamanders,
Frost,
ice methods.
salamander, ice method.
frost
little
salamanders and
buddies.
ice methods.
I'm gonna look up ice method 5e. What's a little buddy?
So the frost salamander does have some cool stuff.
Okay, I will be off.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Played on
Good night.
that part.
I too also must retire.
All right, but yeah, effectively that's what we're calling it. You killed them all. You did good. I'll let you know what you got next session.
I do